fighting tournament, high stakes, treachery, shenanigans, superpowers. Fate in the multiverse. For some reason, this sounds like Dragon Ball. Unfortunate. Leg break and then I'm out. There. Basic role-playing system. The base system for Call of Cthulhu to run it. Nice. I hope you have fun with it. I'm going to assume that's with you running. Unfortunate overlap with Dragon Ball Super. It's not intentional. Okay, cool. See, it just immediately popped into my mind. But cool. You thinking about doing this challenge run in 4U too? I'm wanting to learn Greatsword for a while. And having another weapon as well as Insect Glaive will prove useful for your sure. Yep. You are only allowed to use Greatsword the entire time as well. It's going for a more fighting games kind of vibe. Right. Which is extremely relevant to your recent interests, so it makes sense. I can power through here, this will be fine. Oh no, have we lost Sagando? Yep. Damn it. It's really not letting Sagando have anything. Your Citra window closed again? Wait, your whole Citra closed? Hard to come up with anything truly original these days, yeah. It is. Just the multiplayer window. Oh, weird. I don't even have that open. And it's not an issue for me. So it's very strange that it would do that. Like it's just kicking you out of the lobby selectively, basically. Because it left Komuro in here, so it's not like it's the entire lobby going down, right? I've definitely used this weapon for at least 4 quests. In my mind right now, I can think of all of them. I'll get away with it. I didn't mean to sharpen or to yawn there. Is the, like, base system good, Dale? The one that Call of Cthulhu uses? It's what, sorry? The base system. The basic role-playing system. Is it a good one? Because I know people enjoy Call of Cthulhu, but I don't know if that exclusively uses the basic role-playing system. Or if it's just like, it mostly uses it and then adds some of its own stuff. You like the D100 system? I can't get to his head there, unfortunately. Comro just got the head break though, so it's all good. Yep. Nice. Now all we need to do is kill him. Another one? Christ. Well, at least I definitely won't need to get any more Black Gravios. If the only thing I need is Palliums. If I need more Steel Irrigan stuff, that's gonna suck, but... if I need Palliums, I will be fine. Oh, okay. So they use it mostly and then just fiddle with it slightly. Cool. I don't know why I'm sitting like such a gremlin at the moment. A really weird sitting position. There we go. Like crouched over forward, slightly hunched off to the side. I'm in a chair, lean back. Have I just lost Komuro as well? Or is Komuro typing? Komuro's still here, good. The TTRPG dice discussion position? Crouched and over to the side. I feel like D100 is really good for a system that involves chaos, right? Because there's so much variance in a D100. It sounds like statistically small, but as opposed to a D20, every roll changes from a 5% to a 1%. That's a lot of variance. I don't know if that comes into play that much as it's still based on like thresholds. D&D being the thing I'm most familiar with, right? So it's the only thing I can really reference. Everything's kind of really done on a 5-step threshold in D&D for the most part. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30. More if you've got some absolutely batshit stuff happening. In BRP, you want to roll under the number. Okay. Okay. Situational penalties would be like a plus 20. Right. Because that's 60% on your sheet, you need to roll under 60 on the D100 to succeed. Okay. So your stats aren't like an additive thing. They are instead a flat percentage chance of you being able to do something. With then situational modifiers being added on top. So is it a system that in theory would allow for certain situations which rolls don't even need to take place in? Because you could in theory have a 100% chance to succeed on something. Maybe not by default, but with situational bonuses. You could just be like, I succeed on this. Why? Because I do. Fucker! Inferior bonuses, penalties work a little bit differently. Right, okay. Because the only other system I'm even a tiny little bit familiar with is it called Kids with Broomsticks? Comro will know what I'm talking about. The was used in a Dimension 20 one-shot that Berea Irongar ran, which turned out not to be a one-shot, I think. I think they did the second version of it. Or like a mini-campaign is probably a better way to put it. Kids on Brooms, yeah, that one. That has a thing where if, like, what you need to roll is, I think, half of what your value is, you basically just go, no, I succeed. I don't need to roll for this. I'm good enough to do it, guaranteed. I actually really like that. Yesn't? That's indeed possible. Why yesn't? Is that a house rule? Ooh, good. You got a good compliment yesterday? Oh, yeah? Hey. I need one crown. It's a 10% carve. Another pallium. Relying on the head brake again. Relying on the 60% head brake. On my probably like 6th or 7th or 8th G-rank Black Gravios to give me my first fucking crown. One of your players was like one of the few DMs you trust to do whatever they want. As you were spitballing what you were going to do. That's good. That's nice. That's really nice. That's pretty big. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Is this actually correct? I'm actually thinking Karanico is genuinely wrong. I haven't got a single one from head brakes. Am I actually that unlucky? That I can somehow get 2 palliums in a quest? But I can't get one fucking... Breakhead. I've got a 10% all Firestone so many times. Great. Great. And fucking tastic. This is getting really annoying now. It's not fun fighting this monster. There are two types of roll, planned rolls and reflex rolls. If there are sudden in-the-moment developments that you need to roll, you can't take half your dice. Right, okay. Fair enough. You find the average. What the fuck is PBTA? How would binding work? Right, okay. Did you pop out, Komuro, or did you get kicked because Citro? Seems like you can't find the lobby. Let me reload it. Do you want to pop out, Sagando, so I can reopen the lobby? So that you don't get stuck in loading hell. There you go. Well, it's a cool mechanic anyway. I like it. Try one of the kegs lobbies if it continues to kick us out. We can try it, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't hurt. Very generic system. Many games have been created using and tweaking its base systems. I mean, isn't that kind of what, like, all tabletop RPGs are at this point, though? Basically, right? It's a system that's just been around for a long time that's been tweaked to fucking death. That's what it feels like, anyway. Anti-D&D peeps seem to gravitate towards it. Oh. Oh no. I don't like the anti-anything people. Man. I understand, like, not liking something. As someone who doesn't like stuff, right? You know? I don't like some stuff. I don't really typically like JRPGs. But I'm not anti-JRPG. When you go anti-something, I feel like you've kind of lost sight of something important, which is... it doesn't matter. Oh, this online role-playing game where we roll virtual dice, I hate it. And it's like, dude, it's for fun. Shut the fuck up. I'm guilty of that myself, right? I am. I very much am. I was guilty of that yesterday. When you were talking about... I've forgotten the name of the game. What's that game that's not Persona, but Persona's Shin Megami Tensei? Did it with that. There's no need for it. It was unnecessary. I do apologize for that, by the way, so... Didn't mean to critique the game that you enjoy for no reason. It's just unnecessary. One of those things where it's just like, why even do that? It doesn't matter. Let people enjoy what they enjoy. Everyone falls prey to it occasionally. But when you make like an active choice to become anti-something, like that's too much. Unless it's like, you know, fucking racism or something, then... You know, being against people who are racist, that's a good one. Being against someone who likes playing a specific type of board game, maybe take your head out the sand. Historically speaking, TTRPG games have copied changed mechanics, including the dice system, for ages, yeah. I mean... I think it's rather inarguable that D&D's the largest tabletop gaming system at this point, right? At least I think as such. As far as I'm aware, it's clearly the biggest one. It's literally a copy of a different game. In its roots, in its very basic roots, it takes another game and changes it. The largest one that exists. I can never remember what that game is called, which always feels really bad, but... It's got the most clout, yeah. It sold from 2 games, yeah. Chainmail! That was it, thank you. Chainmail is what I was thinking of. Like, you take it and then you fiddle with it and you make it your own. It's how everything comes into existence, really, right? To my understanding, the reason why, like, dice-based games kind of exist in, like, war games sense is because it was a good way to, like, actualize the randomness of war. Like, you can't just know what's gonna happen, you roll a dice, and sometimes it won't work. So it's got real life inspiration in that regard. Then someone just comes up with a crazy idea and fucking goes with it. Yeah, exactly, Garo. That's why it was what I was thinking of. We're in a TTRPG renaissance, you feel, though? It's very much in the spotlight at the moment, yeah. And, like, for all of those people who may not like to admit it, for whatever reason, D&D's a big part of that, right? There's a lot of games that also put in, like, a shitload of work and are very popular and have big fan bases, but... There's a difference between being big in your niche and being big in the sense that it's almost a commonplace household name for people to know about you. It's kind of a silly way to put it, but to a lot of people, saying I have a Macintosh, they would probably look at you and be like, what the fuck are you on about, right? If you said I've got an Apple computer, they'd be like, oh, I get it. Yeah. If you say a TTRPG, people might be a little bit like, I don't know what you're talking about. If you say D&D, they'll be like, I kind of get where you're coming from. It's like D&D, but it's completely different. Let me refill my drink real quick. Obviously, I'm back. Oh. Big enough that the product name gets usurped by the brand name. Like Coke or Band-Aids. Band-Aid is such a weird one to me. Whenever people say Band-Aids, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then they're like, it's the thing you put when you've got a cut on your finger. You mean a plaster? Oh. Oh. Okay, my chat box is being weird. That's annoying. Hello. Sorry, just saying hello to the person. Hello. Much less needed now, but still a lot. The lowest raw damage I have. Well, that's 160. This is also 160, but no. 160 it is. D&D anti-hates that D&D is synonymous with TTRPG, yeah. Simultaneously irks and amuses you. I think it's like... Oh well, it might be rude of me to say, but it's very, like... obviously short-sighted to just be like... I don't like that when people say TTRPG, they think of D&D, and it's like, but it's kind of a good thing, though. Because instead of it being something that literally they have no idea about, they're like, oh, I get it, that's similar to D&D, right? Yeah. It is. People are wild. People are weird as always. People are just weird. Kill him. Break his head. Cut his tail off. Am I exclusively in kill him, break his head, cut his tail off mode now? Other than Stygian? No, pink Rathian and Rathian I need to capture. Rathian's a cap. End of the day, people don't like how it overshadows their favourites and lesser known works in the same medium. Oversaturation, breeding contempt and hate, yeah. It is just short-sightedness, though, right? If one thing's really popular, it means people are going to be more interested. That means more people get to it. More people find out about it, more people are likely to go, I like this, I wonder if there's any other situations. What if there's anything else I might like? I feel like I use poor Crimson as a point a lot. Crimson Gunner is a fantastic example. Played Monster Hunter World, liked it enough, but didn't really like it. So went back and played older Monster Hunters, fell in love with Frontier of all things. Obviously never would have found Frontier if it wasn't for Monster Hunter World. As Frontier isn't making big enough waves by itself to be heard of by someone who's never played Monster Hunter before. Wouldn't have found any of your favorites without D&D. Yep. Hey! Skyworld! First one down. Indiana Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk got you into GMing because no one else would run it. D&D got me into GMing because no one who wasn't fucking terrible at it would run it. I'm okay. You know, I'm not good, I'm not great, I'm okay at it. When there's so many people are fucking terrible at it, you look like fucking Jesus. Sky Emerald down. That doesn't help me build a weapon at this exact moment. But it does mean that Zenoga is probably basically done. And I shouldn't need any more Zenoga materials in the whole game. Depends how lucky my calves are here, but should be good. Don't like how close people's helms are looking towards a triple cart here. That should not have hit me. I should really play Cyberpunk. Wow, wow, wow. What an unexpected occurrence. Imagine seeing you here, Lugia. You never turn up to my streams. You weirdo. How you doing? Good to have you as always. Ow. You'd also have trouble connected to the lobby, which is why you gave up in the first place. Yep. That's right, there'll be low rank GU that people can join in on today. Woo! Maybe. Don't know how long the single player is going to take. Speaking of 2077, you got the best Sandevistan in the game yesterday. It only cost 120,000. Jesus. That's a low. True, you hope you have your old equipment. Hopefully. Don't know what the threshold's going to be because I don't know how far I'm going to be in the game, right? I think Electrother was what I needed, so with the Sky Emerald and the Electrother, I should be done here. You need to get a tablet so you can read through more Cyberpunk stuff? Why is the tablet necessary in that situation? You ain't reading PDF and masses on your phone? En masse? En masse? Fair enough. Good morning, Frenchie. Hello. Welcome. Man. I feel like my time is blitzing past with 3U at the moment. With 4U, sorry. 3.5 hours already. I did quite a few solo quests, I guess that's why. Yes, I have all of the Zenoga stuff I need. Nice. Zenoga be done. This is on emulator, yes. I am on Citra. That's why it looks as good as it does. Only way the game's gonna look this good is if I'm on emulator. Same thing with Stygian. Smash his face in, cut his tail off, and then carve his corpse. Although, if they manage to make it all work, and they talk with their lawyers and everything's all okay and stuff, if Citra managed to get the crossplay working between 3U and 4U, or, yeah, just between consoles in general is what I should say, sorry, it's not going to matter anymore, right? It's not going to matter anymore. Kind of guy that likes reading as much of the source material as possible. PDFs, that's kind of annoying at the moment, right? D&D, you've had a lot of physical stuff, so you've had years to get through it, yeah. Breakdancing dogs of pain. He can be, yeah. He can be. Especially when the only thing you need from him is a Sky Emerald. Sky Emerald. Not Sky Emerald, it's Sky Emerald. Sounds like you should tip your hat at the end of it. You've only gone through the basic combat with Lancer, Cabro. The amount you talked about Lancer at one point, I assumed you'd gone through every piece of media that existed ever. You took every opportunity you had to bring up Lancer. Not saying I don't get it, but I just assumed you'd done a lot more. I have been like that. You just want to know everything about something because you're really enjoying it and having a lot of fun. Like 4 more supplements out. It's only been like half a year, right? Wasn't that only earlier this year? There's already that many more supplements out? They'd be tracking apparently. It's a lot of stuff. Thankfully, Komuro got that one and not me. My damage would not be as good. That tail cut should be incredibly close. Oh, that actually hit me. Ow. The trade. Probably not worth it, but hey. Come on, man. Stygian's so annoying. He's probably pretty injured. Not limping yet, but I think he's pretty hurt at this point. Already got the tail, already got the shiny. Damn it. Good. I wonder if you have any Lancer supplements or just the core rulebook. Gonna look. Be hilarious if you just have all the supplements for it right now. Comaro's gonna go down a deep hole of trying to read PDFs on his phone. And be sad about it, because it's awkward to read them. Oh. That flinch was nasty. Flinched straight into getting his head cut off. It's 3% from calves. 3% from the quests. Hey, Hyper. Having fun for the most part, yeah? How are you? I'm having to fight Black Gravios more than I want to, so that's not fun. Just got the CRB on your server. Oh god. Shame, because that would have been funny. Right, slept through good. Slept real good for DST. Now you're having breakfast. Oh yeah, your American DST happened, right? Wrong one. In your local hat wearing friend. Incredibly strange way to say that. Oh, my friend that happens to wear a hat. I still need 2 dragon locks, okay. So, probably a good thing that I didn't get the drop. To be honest. Sure thing, Sagando. Raytheon. I'm gonna do normal Rathian because it's not the double quest, and the increase in gain is not worth the fact that you have to do the double quests. I don't think. As the second kill becomes basically completely pointless. This is a capture, please. On Rathian. Oh. 1, 2, 3 rares and an uncommon. 3 rares and an uncommon, and we can leave. Also the dragon locks. Which are weird. Body carves, break front leg, break his back. It's not that bad. We'll wait for Sagando. I will take that chance to quickly run to the loop. Right back a second. Hello. I have returned. Ow. Yes, Saganda cap. This is a capture quest, please. I've got to get those mantles. Oh, hello, my dear. You on lunch at this point? Yeah, nice. How be the day for you so far? Or is it just been agonizingly slow because you're looking forward to nuggets? Is that the whole day? Checking as per usual. Fair enough. I can't remember if the back brake's helpful here. I think it might be. Oof. So getting mounts might not be a terrible idea. The couple is in today, but they're doing a late, so you won't have any time with them. That's just unreasonable. Weird that if they're in and doing a late, you're not in and doing a late? Because there would be the, well, not necessarily a late, but your normal shift. Because you have the capacity to stay at that point, right? Whatever. Don't try and make sense of that place. It's a fucking disaster. Oh, that kicked Komuro from the lobby as well. That one. The only late people are pickers? TLs might be up to some shit, yeah. They got shenanigans going on. You DC'd? Yeah, you DC'd from Citra as a whole as well, right? Wasn't just a lobby DC, that was a big one. Where'd this thing? There we go. Come off. The M in Medulla tricked me. That is not a mantle. Medullas are not what I want. Back break's the only thing that could even possibly give a chance at this point, because head's already done, tail's already done, so might as well try and get it. Fuck. You got an ad break, and then there were only 2. Every time an advert plays, someone dies on Hunt Hyper. But they die for real. Dies of cringe, yeah. Basically. I mean, with most adverts, yeah. Yeah. It's completely accurate assessment. Yeah, I'm on Rathian. Ah, well, that's what I get. Twitch should at least spam you with MH4U ads like YouTube does. Who knows if does Twitch even have MH4U ads at the moment? They might not be paying Twitch, they might only be paying YouTube. That's a lot of damage. Whee! You're unprepared for Numenera today? Well, shit, Zale. That sounds like you need to have a walk and a thinky walk then, right? Unless it's too cold. At this point, it might be too cold for you, actually. Poor Rathian? Not poor Rathian. She gets what she deserves. Who knows what she did? Getting too cold for you to want to walk around? Right. So it's relatively cold in the UK. So in Canada, it must be big cold. I think this is too early. Oh my god, what a mount. Was that a mount? If it was the trade, so it got denied. But what a mount if it was. Roll this, hopefully. This might be too early, but I'm going to go for it anyway. Never mind. Only -3 with the win right now. Only. It's like as cold as it gets here. Yeah, I thought that was too early. Should be getting snow in a week or soon. Fuck you. I want snow. Where's my snow? Was a bit one night before. Oh. Oh, of course, my damage is dog shit. Because I'm using a fucking high rank weapon. Makes sense. I don't have another trap. We're still hovering from 2 to 10 degrees. I don't know what it is here at the moment. Oh wait, is that degrees or is that Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit is degrees Fahrenheit, I think. Is it degrees Fahrenheit or is it just 2 Fahrenheit? I never hear anyone say 2 degrees Fahrenheit. But you hear people say 2 degrees Celsius. You only use Celsius? Okay, cool. Let's say 2 would be snow temperature already, right? Nope, that's not happening. Fahrenheit never gets that low a number. Celsius can. No, I mean, like, people just don't say degrees. Specifically. Fahrenheit can get to 2, can't it? I don't know what 2 Fahrenheit would be. Minus 16? That's pretty reasonable. Especially since Zale lives in Canada. Like, not that Zale is gonna use that, but for Canada, for Northern America, 16 degrees Celsius, negative every winter, that seems pretty normal. It's probably pretty normal in northern Sweden as well. You tried to learn a little bit of Celsius? You like Celsius because it's 0 to 100? Yeah. I don't even know what Fahrenheit's meant to, like, indicate, to be honest. Like, I don't know what 0 Fahrenheit is meant to be. Freezing? What, 0 Fahrenheit is meant to be freezing? That's what 0 Celsius is. And 0 Fahrenheit is negative 17 Celsius. So it's not like water freezing temperature. It's way below water freezing temperature. I just don't know what it's meant to be. It doesn't bother me that it exists, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Let's not forget miles. We still use miles in the UK. You know, 32 is freezing water, yeah. Feels like a really weird number to have it at. Oh, I got kicked out of the room that time as well. Hopefully that means Citra has reset itself. Fad 1 is full. I got back in just now. Just give it a little bit. You should be able to rejoin. Now, Komaro. Yeah. Or Sagado, sorry. Komaro as well, but... We don't do miles, we do football fields. It's like ass freezing temperature. That makes, like... Does that make more sense? Isn't 0 that as well, though? Like, because we're water? (0°F) was established as the freezing temperature of a solution of brine made from a mixture of water, ice, and ammonium chloride, which is a salt. The other limit established was his best estimate of the human body temperature. (0°F) is the temperature at which brine freezes. What was this dude on? This dude was a European as well, by the way. That is wild. Okay, that's too much math and I can't look at it anymore. That's hurting my brain. Hey, Lagadoo. Unfortunately, the lobby is currently full. Otherwise, I would be happy to say yes. Believing about the rando. Rando wasn't in the lobby. We are currently rocking a full lobby, so... Fortunately not at the moment. Are you on Citra or are you on console? Because if you're on console at the moment, we have no way to play, unfortunately. If you play on 3DS, then unfortunately we can't play together. I'm on Citra, which is the PC emulator, so I'm playing on PC. Eventually, we will be able to. Hopefully. But at the moment, we can't. Wow. I just hit a ricocheted fucking thingy. Think your controller just disconnected? I thought you were just typing for a really long time. I think I might be dead here. Will you stop? I hate this fight, man. Why do I have to farm this? I don't want to farm this. Oopsie, I slipped anyway. Say tea kettle fight? Yeah. Komaro's gone. That was a Komaro's exited the game, wasn't it? They didn't kick him from the lobby as well. That was a manual leave. This quest is gonna suck now. Blindly tabbing out of games is risky, apparently. Round 1, 2, 3, boom. Thankfully, you never banned anyone, yeah. I like that you say yet. Didn't look like you could get Citra to detect your controller while 4U was running. Oh, that's annoying. The ban ban is also there. Need to get used to not blindly tabbing. Have you actually got something to play at the moment again? Didn't have anything to play for a little while, right? Doing weeklies in Temp because you're bored to death. Ah. I mean, you know what you can do right now, Lugia? You can play Dave the Diver. Because I'm not using Steam. We're not in the mood for a game like that, dang it. I'm so fucking done with this fight, honestly. Even in the mood for Rune Factory? Disaster. That's bad. That's fine, Sagando. There's not really much we can do there. I get to switch off this weapon now, so I'll do more damage. At least. This weapon is terrible. You can't see the lobby. That's not a refresh issue. This lobby only just went up. I don't think that's a refresh issue, at least, anyway. You want to jump out, Sagando, so I can put it back up. We try Kex, maybe? We can do. disconnect the for us. Leave room, yes. This is so annoying. Number 5. EU number 5. What I'm in. I should really put the lobby up again, I guess, because I've just rehosted into a new Citra lobby. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed with having to do this every fucking time. Citra! There you go. Just want to play the game, man. I just want to play the game and I don't want to fight Black Gravios. That's all I want. Oh, well, to yesterday's weapon redeems. Cool. Very cool. Oh, I forgot cool drinks again. Can I borrow a cool drink from someone, please? Come on. Thank you. I just want to be done with this fight. I'm so tired of this fight. Genuinely fought enough Black Gravios when we were playing on the main save that I never want to fight him again in my entire life in 4U. Because he just kept getting posted. And it was not enjoyable. How that happened. You and I took a monster I already disliked and then spam posted it to death to the point where I actually hate him now. You and I made me hate a monster. Thank you for saving me. Cost of your own life. The reason why it's so bad is because I need a drop that I should have had shitloads of ages ago. This is the real reason it's so bad. This is like, what, the 7th, 8th Gravios in G rank? It's a 60% chance from the head break. I only needed 4 of them. It's a 10% chance from Kyle's. If we say this is the 10th one, I should have carved it 4 times on this one. We broke every single one of their heads, just not happening. I've only got 3 and all of them have been from carves. Not a single head break he's given it to me. Unless the head brake just isn't the head brake. Which would not make a lot of sense. You got 3 in the last quest as normal crest rewards in row 1. I have not had a single one in crest rewards in row 1. This entire time. And it's a 12% in that entire row. Not had a single one. Literally none of them. Got 3 Black Gravios Palliums though. Woo. Instead of all the other rare drops I need. Game's just using the worst possible monster it could to torture me. The Khonshu. Also another thing that makes this quest really annoying. The Khonshu on it are active and malicious. You got whatever that is, if Drive for RG for free the other day. You may have already had it for your Humble Bundle. Got it for the second time then. Probably. Speaking of random things that we got from places, it's a good segue. We actually got the Stardew Valley board game the other day. We finally got it after ordering it months ago. Great. Press card. I haven't played it yet, but it's there. It's in the background. I'm looking forward to playing it. We have played it before, so we already know we like it, and it's really good, but it's nice to play our copy of it instead of some random copy of it. We have to reorganize the entire box every time, because it's in a board game cafe. And people are apparently really fucking unclean. Oh yeah, just shove it back in the box. It's good enough. I'll have to see Elemental Charge Bladed for you. Elemental Charge Blade's really good. And really fun. There's the head. Good. Now he just needs to die. Ramika, hello. It's a name I recognize. Goodbye, Ramika. That is a name I recognize, though. Dang, unlucky. Good to have you. It's a shame it... Did it just kick you, like, immediately? So that's a bummer. Looking for some multiplayer rooms? You joined because you recognize the name. Seems like you can't connect. Aww. Never have any luck with multiplayer, man. Ugh. That's bad. Thank you. Just gonna heal Komuro up because we're on quest cart. I don't like the health that Komuro's on. It's exactly that, Rebecca, yes. That is exactly what it is. I just renamed it because it felt weird to call it a Professor Oak challenge. When Professor Oak doesn't even exist in this game. It's a big ass collection. It's a lot of great swords. Thankfully, I'm only doing great swords. It has taken me 6 months to get to G2. Thankfully, this isn't GU. One was entered for GU for a brief moment, and then I realized what that meant, and I went, no, we're not doing that. Actually, though, I collected all of the dual blades in base generations. Every single one of them. And I think it took me like 400 hours. And that's just base generations, without G-Rank. Oh, thank fuck that thing's dead. Please. 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 I don't want to deal with this anymore. War charge bridge if necessary, maybe pierce heavy bowgun. My worry, my main worry here, Komuro, is that the upgrade after this one is gonna need more materials. No, N10. This isn't the final version of this weapon. I finally got one. From both the quest rewards and from the fucking headbrake. Please. Please don't make me need more. Please. I've got both of the crowns for Gravios on this save file now. I really don't want to. Thank you for joining, Sagado. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time without Steel Oregon, wherever you go. I gotta get another 4. It took me the entire time to get the first 4. I need 4 more. I don't want to. Five more? No, I already got one. Because I got 2 crowns from the last quest. The Pallium's fine. The Pallium's not that big of a deal, because it's a normal Gravios Pallium. That's okay. Black Gravios sucks. Flame Shard is TO, right? Yeah. There's not been that much in this challenge where I've been like, you know, this like rare drop's been annoying, it's taken a long time or whatever. That hasn't really bothered me. These Steel Oregon scoots, actually, genuinely, I don't want to do this anymore. That's how bad this is. That's how bad Black Gravios is. I actually don't want to do this entire challenge anymore just because of that one fucking drop. Christ. It's the only thing in the entire game that uses them. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna feed them their own toes. And I'm gonna let them slowly bleed to death. Fuckers. Where'd you get it from if not Humble Bundle? One of your sources, Zao. Power only in GU is gonna suck. Status is terrible in that game. Is it? Good. Good. The weapons aren't very good either. Honestly. Because the weapon options are Genprey, Najarala, and the other one. Volvadon. I picked out the ones which I thought looked like the best weapons of the lot, while also maintaining a good weapon spread, so that I'm not doing like an overabundance of one monster, but it's not good. To be honest, it's not good. It's one of those things where I'm not really looking at it like paralysis only, in a sense, right? The paralysis is a nice little benefit that will proc every now and then on a hunt. It's mostly just like a raw damage, a bad raw damage run only. It's only Turtle Car. Never gotten a paralysis with 2 Palicos and para dual blades. You stopped using it. With paralysis dual blades? Is it the cat ones? Because they have really high power numbers, so you should get it. The Kezu ones you won't. If you're using the Kezu ones, that won't happen, because it's only paralysis on one weapon. Which is actually terrible. I don't get any dual blades for this challenge run, because I wasn't counting the cat weapons as actual weapons. So no dualies for me. Kazu? Yeah, the Kazu ones you won't get it with. It doesn't surprise me though, to be honest, Prodigy. It's GU. GU is a good game, but it does a lot of stuff like that where it's like this thing that was absolutely fine and wasn't fixed, like wasn't broken whatsoever. How about we fix it? Let's make it worse for no reason. I have seen people get paralyzed procs in that game though, specifically with the Gendrome Greatsword as well, of all things. So I know you can do it. GU and Frontier have been your favorite games so far. They are the most similar. Of the main, if you're comparing Frontier to mainline. Most similar one you're going to find is probably Rise first and then GU second. Rise just stole the parties from extreme style. The parries, sorry, yeah. Yep. The gameplay feels more like Frontier as well, though, to me. But instead of dodge or you die, it's kind of like parry or you die. Especially in the late game, the super late game. It's just dodge or you lose. Massive amounts of AoE, really big attacks. Espadas is there. Albeit, Espadas isn't really Espadas. It's not quite right. How's your day been so far, Mace? I recognize that name as well. It wasn't as hard as it looked. Big AoEs, fairly simple to dodge. Yeah. No, just in terms of like visual style, it's similar. The game itself is wildly different, but if you compare Frontier and Mainline, I think, well, DOS is actually probably the one you're going to get that's the closest. What's that, a DOS? Considering Frontier's based off of DOS in its original form, right? But GU and Rise are the standouts that have the most similar mechanics going on. Even if it's not many. Too many people? Isn't there always too many people for you, though? Comoros disconnected. It's unusually busy. I mean, you said that last week as well, right? Frontier did duo fights right, and it came out 2007. They can't get it right in other games for some reason. They did do duo fights good, yeah, in that game. That's true, Mace, yeah. I think the reason why duo fights haven't been done properly in mainline is because they haven't tried, right? To be completely truthful, I don't think there is a duo fight in mainline. There's times where they put two full-fledged monsters into one arena, but there isn't really any duo fights. No, Tio and Luna isn't a duo fight, though. Like, it's two monsters which are full-ass monsters. For a duo fight to be effective, they have to be, like, monsters that don't have full-fledged movesets unless they're together. And the fights by themselves are relatively easy. Celtis and Celtis Queen is the one example in mainline which is perfect. Right? Tio and Luna have the team move. Yeah, just the team move does not a duo fight make though, right? Shrieking and Legiana, it doesn't feel like a duo fight. It feels like Legiana's just being fucking annoying. It's not like a proper duo fight, right? Where they work together and all this stuff. If you're comparing it to Frontier or Celtis and Celtis Queen. The Gogoths work together. Really good example is the Wolves, the Camu, the Oroganons. They both have really small movesets by themselves, but when you put them in the area together, it's just enough pressure that you have to pay attention to both monsters and what they're doing, but it's not so overwhelming, like if you had Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian in the same area, that you feel like you're fighting two fully fledged monsters that you just can't win with. It's a really good combination. Same thing with the fish as well. Gold and Silver Lavasioth. They have a lot of like big AoE attacks, but typically they have a lot of end lag. They're very slow. After their moves and stuff like that, so you get a chance to abuse them. Legiana and Shrieking kind of just turns into, like, one of them beating the shit out of you. While you attempt to dodge both of them. You think it's serverish right now? Everyone's getting DC'd. Yeah. I think it was going better in the other server, to be honest, in the FAD ones, than it is in this one at the moment. Might be worth going back into the FAD one. You're glad we don't have real duo fights? They can be good though, mates. Like, Nono and Odogaron, the Odogarons and the Gogarths are really good fights. The problem with mainline, in that sense, is that every monster they make a full monster. Frontier, nice. If you don't know what a monster is that we're talking about, it's Frontier. Probably, right? Odogaron, not Odogaron. All the fights in mainline are full fights. And it just doesn't work if you try and put two monsters in the same area. No. Mate, you've not been here and known Mace long enough, buddy. He can't play Frontier. Also, I would absolutely not recommend Frontier to anyone personally as well. Not unless you have a full squad of people to play it with. Or you snort Monster Hunter like it's fucking crack cocaine. Like, that game is too much. I've played it, but I do not like it. I've played so much of that on stream. Mace has a good example of what it's like for realsies, right? You have to be a very intense player of Monster Hunter to enjoy Frontier. Very intense. Not a bad thing. Not at all. But you have to be of a particular mindset, right? Not social or good enough to play Frontier? Yeah. You have to be incredibly good to play Frontier. Hey, nice, Jordan. Enjoy. Good luck. If you want it, Jordan, and you're going to do it in 4U specifically, there is a template of the spreadsheet that I use to track what greatswords are available in what ranks in my Discord server. It's not 100% correct. There's a few bits on it here and there that are wrong, but it might make it easier. You're not gonna do it as I did? Okay, cool. That makes sense. You're lucky enough to have friends that are hardcore Monster Hunter players. Yeah. That's a Nick gem again, unfortunately. Not what I need. Rushing the useful weapons, fair enough. Good luck with it. The community is actually extremely nice. My experience with the Frontier community has been very limited. But in my experience with the Frontier community, they are trying to be nice, but are doing it in the wrong way. How are the hunts so far? Hunts are good. Hunts are going good. Finished any swords? Finished a few, yeah. They don't mind if you throw the hunt, just so there's more players. I have heard a lot of stuff about people getting actively very angry because of roads and cussing people out in Frontier. The hell is road? Don't worry about it, base. It's just a lot of hunts in a row. You don't need to know because you're not going to play, right? So. But yeah, I agree with Zale. People are nice until you're the reason they lose. Okay, let's try one of the FAD servers here, because this is, this server is clearly not working. Let's try one of the FADs. French FAD free. That's where I've gone. Hopefully that works. I will repop this lobby back up again as well. And then if this doesn't work, it's just fucked. So if someone comes to you and tries shoving it in your mouth, you like it less? Yeah. Now, the Frontier people are really nice, for the most part. And they do try and help. But I found the way that they try and help. French fads. Number 3 for multiplayer. Put that there. Give it a pin. The way that people on Frontier try and help you isn't by teaching you how to play the game. It's by telling you what to do. Which is not good. was an old lady who asked you to lift the heavy bag of rice into her cart, and then she said you look like a late grandson. That's nice. Nice space. Like a tower climbing way. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Not to be confused with the fact the Frontier also has a tower. She offered you money, but you would said no. Good, because that would have caused you to lose your job. If Komaro's here, I might as well abandon. I literally just started this. She came from America to attend the grandson's funeral. She thought she had to tip. That's so fucked. So fucked. Poor lady. Poor lady, man. Gotta go there, yep. Enjoy the rest of your shift. Hopefully you can find another sweet old lady that hopefully doesn't have a dead grandchild that looks like you, but is just a nice person. Gonna go frigid a whole bunch of people's grandkids just so you have a good day at work. That'd be a bit fucked. One, two, three, bonk. Nice little rolly. Should go for the head first, I think. It's more annoying to hit consistently. You disconnect again, you're gonna chill. Sure thing. Hopefully it works. Head's already broken. I do need to break the back as well. Tail and back, the most important bits here now. That is the one nice thing about playing GU, which we'll be playing later. The one good thing about GU. The servers are actually fucking stable. Because they're actually official servers. I love Citra, I really do. I'm so glad that we even get a chance to play multiplayer. But sometimes it really does make me want to tear my own eyeballs out. The other good thing about GU is loads of people can join it, I guess. Like, shouldn't discount that one. A lot of people can join, that makes GU quite nice. Out of the way. Just heal Komuro because he's being incredibly risky. Oh, that actually went off in one pop. I was sure that was going to take a little bit more. To boot up GU again or not, the accursed Deviant game. Just don't fight any of the Deviants, Sale. Simple, man. Just pretend the Deviants don't exist. Oh, damn it, we lost him. Not from the lobby, though, just from the game. Means this is going to take a little bit longer. Booting it up for Strim multi at any point if you do. Fair enough, Ravika. Thank you for trying. I'm sorry it didn't work out. Citra, man. Going back to playing poorly again. Yeah, I just lost connection to the whole room. Whole Citra room just went down. What we got? Hour and 10 minutes. I got one of my rare drops today, but I also gained another rare drop, which I need. So really, I've not got anywhere today. I've stayed completely neutral in terms of rare drops. I mean, I guess I found out that I need Black Gravios Palliums, and I already have them, so that's nice. I still need so many more crowns, though. I might honestly check if I can get rid of Razor Sharp and put in Speed Eating. Because I'm getting really annoyed at the moment with fighting monsters that have no fucking openings at all. Both Stygian and Brachydios, I just don't feel like I can heal at any point in the entire fight. Don't know how I'm meant to knock him out of charge mode here. didn't hit. Wasn't even going for me. Please, good. All you Stygians mean. Yeah, they kind of were like nicer in a way because they made his Dragon Balls not home as much as they do in 3U, but then they made him just a complete bastard in every other way. It's like we made him 1/10 better and 5,000% worse. But he's like Brachinios. Same thing I was saying earlier. If you start losing against Zenoga, Stygian specifically in G, you just start losing harder. You don't recover and come back and manage to get back into the fight. It just starts going really bad really quickly. Yeah, that's appropriate, Ravika. Like, Stygian's still no pushover, but you spend so much of the fight trying to run around to not get hit by bugs. They never homed in for you? Really? It feels like they do. No, I think in 4U, is it 4U they release? In the area that you were standing in initially when they went up? But then home in on you, whereas in 3U they release and attack you at the moment they let go. Like they don't have a set path or something? I can't remember. There's a difference between them. I'm sure there's a difference between them. I think that might be it. So attempts predict player movements. It's when their trajectory's set. Like, in 3U, I swear, they decide when to attack you. Not when the Dragon Balls get put into existence, but when they release. That's where they go. They will go at your exact location when the balls release. In this one, I think when it stops at the top of its, like, trajectory, wherever you're standing, that's where they fire. Yeah, exactly. Like N10 just said. But in this one, if he puts balls out and I run over here, now I run this way. The first two went to where I was still standing when they fired, rather than anything else, and then they homed on me. So those are firing over there. They're not firing at Ty, because he wasn't even alive. And then they slightly home in on you. Can't use Zenoga to block them anymore? Yeah. That sucks. Can't make Zenoga block his own balls. 0 out of 10. I don't know, Ramika. I think he just charges really quickly. Okay. 110% was not in range. I think the terrain fucked me there. I think he hit the lip in the terrain, then got forced onto the ledge and hit me. Because I'm fairly sure that weren't a hit. Got pushed a bit inwards by the wall right before a hit, probably, yeah, as well. One of the two. Both, maybe? I don't know. Oh. Frenzied stitching, it exists. Thank fuck it's not what I'm fighting right now. I don't even want to think about that right now. That would be a bad time. Not injured. This might take a while. Okay. Not getting hit, yep. There's not a chance there. I'm gonna get hit again because of the balls. Ugh, when do you heal? Why the fuck did that fire that way? Gonna get hit again. Literally just made these. I'm already out. And I haven't even healed. Adding a speedrun use in this game is gun lance, 150 double Brigidios item use up. Dude just stands in the corner holding block with mega dash use. The two frenzied bracks punch each other. No counterplay otherwise. That's amazing. There's no point in playing if I'm in that area and I've got a heal. I'm about to run out of healing. It's just shit, man. Okay. Two frenzied brackies make... The sounds they make are really odd, yeah, I can imagine. Shit's fucked. Probably. Good. Cool. It's a really good use of a skill that otherwise never gets used. Item use up. That's one of those skills that people don't play with. So that's a really, like, really nice way to see it get used. And do it. Fuck. Also, all the small monsters just push me out of the way. So my attacks missed, thank you. Super underrated skill. I don't know if it's underrated. It's basically useless for most people. Fuck that fight, man. That was not fun. I think if it tripled the duration, it'd work with skill payment, but it's only 50%, so it's not very worth it yet. The 50% is not great. The only chance I've got to get its quest rewards and head break now. I didn't carve it. It's just rubbing it in now. It's the third umbrage I've got from these Stygians when I've been trying to get the Sky Emerald. Rathian Mantle, I suppose. Rathian Kumro. And then normal Gravios, then Black Gravios. Since I need normal Gravios Pallium now as well. Normal Gravios Palliums, 2% tail, 2% body, 2% head. So, not fantastic, but doable. The amount of time it would take me to build a carving set would be a loss of resources. I think. Because I can't use the camo thing, right? Because it's event only. I think as far as decos are concerned, not great. On the deco situation with carving. I don't have a necklace. Pretty sure. Oh, Scryo's, it just help a lot in general to have one. Oh. Good boy, fly up, man. Game's actually breaking my heart right now. Well, N10's done it. N10, Ein's done it. The thing I did not think was possible in my life. Ein has managed to make a run that actively makes me not want to play for you. Congrats, Ein. Notice my name is Mr. Giesta, yeah, great. Mr. Gersta. I can't even fight Rathian, man. So disheartened. Can't even fight a Rathian. This entire fucking series of things I have to farm just sucks. Like, Megala Mantle's fine. I like Megala, that's fun. Rathian Mantle's okay. But Gravios Pallium, Black Gravios Crown, Stygian Zenoga Sky Emeralds. Stygian looks great, but as a monster, he typically sucks to fight. Like, that's such a bad collection of monsters. Right? Dude. I can't even tell you how many things I've killed today. I just got nothing from. The amount of Black Gravios I've killed today to get a 60% head break and a 10% carve chance. You know what I've done instead of getting that? I've carved 3 fucking Palliums from Black Gravios. I didn't even need any of them. As it turns out, retroactively, I did need one. But at the time, couldn't get a 10%. Could get 2%. It's destroying me at the moment. We can't play multiplayer because Sitch has been shit all day. We got a little bit in, but it's not been good. It's doing it on purpose. For the entire grind for the 4 Black Gravios crowns, you got more gold crowns in general. Yeah. That is actually true. Grind to Cosmic can't happen, Comero, because we keep getting disconnects. So nothing happens because I'm pretty sure you only get points if you complete the quest with people. Not if you just go on the quest together. So I'm not getting any. I don't think I'm getting barely any points at all. Cosmics would help with what? The one mantle I actually enjoy farming, which is Gormagala. I guess Rathian as well, but I don't want to waste it on that. Got like... I gotta do like 10 more of these, dude. I gotta do 10 more of these. Hello, Bagel. You glorious bastard. Congratulations. Well done. 9 hours, 15 minutes, was it? That's so good, man. Well bloody done. Absolutely insane. 10 hours, 1 minute real time, yeah. Genuinely, dude, like, well fucking done. That's so impressive. How you doing? I had to go last night, so I didn't get to see it. Woke up this morning, like, first thing I did was go to Twitch, open the VOD, and was like, did he do it? He did it! Also, the tiniest little part of me, Bagel, fuck you, man. Any idea how many comments I'm gonna get? When you doing 30%? When you doing 30%? Bagel did 30%. 30%'s possible. When are you doing it? Bagel did it. You could do Shara, you could do this. I haven't even done Shara. I haven't even done Shara because I'm scared of the time investment. Because I think what people do a little bit is they look at the time, right? Shara percent? It's like what? How long was it? 6 hours? Something? On a insanely good run, you could do it in high 6 hours. 7.5 hours is probably... Oh, it's 7 hours, 40 minutes? Oh shit, it's longer than I thought it was. So yeah, and that's with Sword and Shield, right? And that's the bit that's scary to me. Because I lose on Xeno percent. Let's go with your time. Not green and, you know, the people that literally perform inhuman amounts of gameplay in order to get the times they get. Green and Moss. Your time in Xeno percent is 229, right? So I lose 22 minutes. Because I play dual blades. Obviously, I haven't practiced as much as you. I'm not as good as you are. I haven't put as much time in. I don't know all the strats and stuff. But in the time it takes to get to high rank, because I use dual blades, I lose 22 minutes. And that is going to compound an additional amount in Iceborne. Except it's not going to be... I lose a half minute in this fight and a half minute in that fight, right? It's going to be... I'm losing minutes in every fight. And I don't have a good dual blade option for Fatalis. Like Ravika says, I'm going to need to add a tray on dual blades. And that's 8 hours into a run. I think I would need to get 2 Sky Pierces. Stygians are farmable. That's true, yeah. That's true. You got him first try? Oh my god. RNG was so good to you in that run. When you were talking, I don't know if you underestimated World's kindness in terms of drops, but when I watched your video and you were talking about like, oh yeah, the drop rates, like ideal armor would be, you know, Glavenus, Tigrex, all of that stuff. You sounded not despondent, but like you doubted it. You were like, it's not gonna happen. And then I feel like you got better drops than you wanted, right? You had like Velcada armor and shit. Also, fun fact, Bagel. Fun fact. That speedrun, where you killed Fatalis with Sword and Shield in a speedrun, a full game speedrun, you killed it quicker than my quickest time against Fatalis with a full endgame armor set on dual blades. That's how, like, it's not gonna happen, dude. It's not gonna happen. Sword and Shield balance? No, it's Bagel's skill, man. That's not Sword and Shield. That's blood, sweat, and tears. That's what that is. Sword and Shield is really, really good, but... like, the on-moment improvisation to be able to know, like, when a fight is not going great and then switch up the way it works and... like, cancelling perfect rushes halfway through at certain points for better damage and all that. You need a lot of skill to do that. A lot. Just practice all it takes, yeah. I don't have that time, though. I can't practice that much. Every time I've launched World, man, I've left my world in Wyverian language. Since January, you know when you did the runs in January to kick me up the ass? Thanks, by the way. My world has been in Wyverian since January. Because I'm like, man, I need to do a Xeno percent. I want to do a Xeno percent. And then I just never do it. I just never do it. But yeah, anyway. So impressive. Mad impressive. Get 22 with full Fatalis Greatsword. I remember when I killed Fatty with Sword and Shields on my character where I was trying to kill him with every weapon. On my very first attempt, I did him with 3 seconds left. And then I did it again with Hammer. Took a lot of Hammer attempts. I did it again with Hammer. It took me like 20 attempts with Hammer, I think. And I did it with 2 seconds left. So I don't know, you know, 22 minute time. Seems a little bit rough. Yeah, him not being KO'd really, really sucks. As for you treating me, not good, honestly. It's been a bad day. It's been a bad day. Drops are not happening. Not getting rare drops. I gotta fight Black Gravios over and over again. And it's not fun. The game's just taunting me as well, like, this. I need a mantle. It gave me a ruby from the tail calf. I hate the drop rates in this game. The problem is I gotta do a collectors in 3U at some point. The drop rates are worse there. Oh. Oh. Start up for you on the wrong loot table, yeah. Disconnects to the salt in the wound, yeah. Can't even play multiplayer because people keep getting kicked. The Citrus just not having it. Oh. No mantle. Two rubies though. No mantle, but 2 rubies. Oh. Welcome back, Eugene. Even if it's not for long. Sounds like you need a shower percent palette. Okay. If we were to hypothetically say I was gonna do a shower percent, would I even have the dual blade world record? There's no one done it with dual blades. Because I bet someone has. I bet you probably have. Actually. You got bored at some point, was like, I want to do shower percent, don't want to use sword and shield, ah, fuck it. Let's try dual blades today. Maybe. Cutscene skip mod, you'll get it. That feels dirty, though. I only get it because of cutscene skip. Ooh. What's it called? Peon of Guidance, right? It's pagan, but it's peon. Hello? Can I have... Okay. I literally cannot open the Peon of Guidance speedruns. I can't open any of them, actually. It changes, but it doesn't change. Interesting. Well, give that another go in a minute. Dual Blades is 11 hours. Dude, I don't know if I could beat that. Honestly. Not even fucking around. I don't know if I can beat that. I don't have your depth or breadth of knowledge and, what's it called? When you make stuff up as you go, improv. It's not what I mean, but yeah. $10 hours, 16 XX. Ad-lib? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Your ability to improvise on the fly. I remember the word improv, but I didn't remember the word ad-lib. Or improvise? Oh, God. You got the pallium on the first card. Kill me. That's cool that you're working on getting the old runs, the cutscene skip time save though. That's nice. Oh, I don't actually need to spam mounts against him. I can actually fight him. It's not Black Gravios. You were going to time out lows, then you set a new world record for sure percent that makes it irrelevant. Oh, okay. This... Oh, yeah, there's... No, Ramika actually stayed. Okay. Does Shara percent get moderated? Or do people just not bother uploading their runs? Because, like... Yeah. It's Shara percent. People don't do it. Fair. You do it, though. Yourself, Moss, Canius, and Shepard have done it. Oh, Shepard's done it? Cool. Has Green not done it? Is Green only interested in Xeno percent? He won't do it. Respect that. Too long, not scriptable. Fair enough. He's a coward. Wow, Bagel. Jeez. Are you angry because your cat was green yesterday and screwing you over? Is that what this is? Still mad about the green cat? Yeah. I don't know if you know, but I never used to turn my cat off for Xeno percent. I used to just leave it on for the whole run. Mostly just because I was too lazy. and because I thought the poison damage might help. But then I had, like, the run that you had, I had 2 or 3 of those in a row when my cat just... Oh, God. Like, it actively caused me a death, like you had to Kirin in one of them. Where, like, they were targeting the cat, and then the cat just respawned and dug up underneath me. And then Pink Rathian just, like, full sprinted at me when I was healing and killed me. And then I just slapped the cat into the bin on every run. After that point, I'm like, no. You come out for 0%, you go in the bin. Go away. Made me so mad. I don't know if I'll ever do it. I'll probably end up doing it someday. I hate that I have to say that, but I know myself. The thing is, because it's less scripted, that makes me more interested. The opposite of the effect it has on green, right? That appeals to me more. Because it's like, maybe I actually stand a chance. I can make stuff up on the fly. That's way more interesting than, like... Follow the post-it note, basically. At least to me. Like, it's still mad impressive. And if your script goes wrong, you still do have to ad-lib, right? I just always feel like someone else is playing the game for me. Like, I'm not playing the game. When I'm following a script. It's like when you play through a game and you follow a guide. Nothing wrong with it. It's incredibly helpful. It just doesn't feel like I'm playing the game. Even though it takes just an ungodly amount of skill for you to be able to execute that. What on earth is going on? What just happened? Classic Nintendo lobby. I'm not even on the Switch. I'm on Citra. I actually just got saved from taking damage because he cancelled his roll mid-attack. Oh, this is the dumbest thing. I think I'm gonna go to GU after this, man. I think I'm done. 4U's broken me today. Take a break after this? I'm gonna go cry in the toilet. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go cry in the toilet and think about Shara % because Bagels put it into my goddamn head again. Even though I don't have the time to do it. I mean, technically I do 12-hour streams, but... Maybe it was because you're a little kid, you don't remember it being that bad on the 3DS. No, that was advanced lag. I've never seen that on 3DS, on Citra, on anything in my entire life. That was, like, truly impressive, honestly. No. Oops. 7 hours and 40 minutes. World records. Let's say plus an hour because I'm a poopy butt. Plus an hour and a half because dual blades. Just over 10 hours. You want to know something horrifying, Bagel? I have not used save states at all. Ever. I have done 40, 50 runs of Xeno%, and I have never done any practice. I've not done practice at any point. I just play. My last run was the practice for this run. Do I have a Xeno% save left over? No. I do not. It was overrun for my Pookie Pookie run. And Green made you get good to keep up. Yeah, I don't have anyone to keep up with. So I'm fine. I could just fuck around and do what I want. I've fully convinced myself that there's no way that I can ever reach the level of the Sword and Shield runs with Julie's, the Xeno%. So I was just like, well, I need to compete with that. All I need to compete with is dual blade runs, which is me. That's it. It's V. Sitting pretty there in technically first place, but also like actually fourth. Dual blades, you don't know. I think dual blade lacks the... It lacks the consistency and output of a strong attack. Demon Dance is not it, right? Compared to Perfect Rush. So you can get stuff locked into a pattern, but with the way Demon Dance works, to lock something into a pattern, because of the damage being so rigid, you can't, like, you know, go a little bit too late, you'll just fuck it up. Like Perfect Rush, you go a little bit too late. It sucks, you'll still fuck it up, but you can cancel the last hit. And then, like, quickly ad-lib a few more hits to hit the clagger or whatever. Dual blades, you're just like, in the corner. And it's you can't do anything. Exactly how I feel when I play dual blades, by the way. Just screaming in my head. Breath Rush, sexy. Sexy attack. Pallium? No, don't be silly. There's no such thing as a pallium. It doesn't exist. You know what's really funny though? I carved the wrong crown! I should use it? No. No. I use it casually, and I have a lot of fun. For speedruns? If the average player with Sword and Shield is like a 3 out of 10, I'm like maybe a 3.5 out of 10, and you guys are like 9 and 10 out of 10. The wealth of experience there is devastating. Hey, look, see, palliums don't exist. We'll get another crown though. That was what you was when you started using Sword and Shield. You have the you had the drive to go for like really good times with it though, right? I don't. It's a bit defeatist in a bad way. But like I look at the time, you guys get sub 230s, I look at that and just go, nah. I am out. I'll be happy if I ever get a sub 250 with Julies. The stream's gonna continue in about 5-10 minutes or so. I'm gonna go scream into the void. And also probably eat a chocolate bar. Oh, absolutely, Bagel. If you're willing to do it, you can. If you want to put some patience, some effort, some real like energy into it, you can do it. Absolutely. It's not like there's some sort of like massive impediment that stops you. You know, there's still shit with World. With Xeno percent that is being discovered by dum-dums like me. Not even a year ago. By accident. Thank you, Anexia, for the follow. I hope you enjoy the GU that will come in about 5-10 minutes or so. I'm just gonna save this, open up GU, close all that stuff, go to the loo, you know, the normal. I'll be back 5-10. See you in just a second. Hello. I'm back. Don't do this to me. You find that game. You find that game right now, Hank. Yeah. Okie dokie. New save file time, eh? New game. Create new character. Oh god, what am I called? Does Mr. Para still work? It does? Do I do Mr. Paris D in order to go with the fact that I spelt my name wrong when we played GU for the first time? It's my own name. Stee, okay. I should obviously be male, because I am. Sure, that's scary. Very paralyzing face. I am the whitest boy known to man. Eye color, let's be a demon, yeah. Demon's good. It's very paralyzing. I think that adds to the demon aesthetic. Give me, like, the deepest fucking voice in human history, please. That I will inevitably hate. What? Okay, that exists. That's about the deepest one that I can find. What's demonic hair? Side cuts? Mohican? Just blind? That hides my demonic eyes though. Can't have that. Bold. Oh, yeah. 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 The loose little bits. Yeah. Definitely. It's the loose bits. Afro hides the figgy. It can't be the afro. Nothing's more scary than someone wearing suspenders. We are only using paralysis weapons. Yes, we are. And actually a decent amount of power weapons in GU. There is Gendrome, Volvodon, and Najarala. However, compared to the average game, that would be Gendrome and Najarala or just Volvodon. Gobel and Volvodon in 3U. World has Gyros and that's it. I think that's it, right? So, like, GU does pretty decently in terms of actual stuff that you can rock there. I can't use event stuff. Horneter, yep, Horneter. I'm not using... The weapons that I chose were Greatsword is Genprei, Longsword is Najarala, Sword and Shield is Genprei, Hammer is Volvodon, Lance is Najarala, Gun Lance is Genprei, Switch Axe is Volvodon, Insect Glaive is Najarala. My starting armor is going to be Great Jaggy. I'm then going to switch to Suguru. Then I'm going to go to Glavenus, then to Ceanataur. In high rank and G rank. Shiguru, Glavenus, and Ceanataur armor all have handicrafts. Because the sharpness on paralysis weapons is god-awful. So I specifically went out of my way to choose some useful ones there. Sure, why not? Yep. Get rid of Batter. Can't even remember why I started Batter. The Iron Spike says paralysis vials, right? Does that count? No, the weapon itself has to do para damage. And this game has some framey stuff going on, huh? pt2 from the get-go? What, Eugene? Oh, the shock lance, do you mean? Right, yep, cool. God damn it, Darkion. No, don't you join it as well, Moth. Hello, Moth, by the way. I don't know if I ever said that. Sword and Shield I do actually need at the Hunter's Knife, so not that one. Is there anything I need iron? I need hammer, gun lance. Iron. Fuck. These are all petrified weapons. What am I doing? It's fine, I don't need any petrified weapons. Hey, a general. You see, I clearly haven't learned my lesson. Like, do I ever learn my lesson, dude? Will I ever in my entire life learn my lesson? Probably not. Why can't I buy metal weapons? Excuse me? What's all this petrified crap? Dude, where the metal weapons at? Do I have to forge them? Oh, son of a... Well, I guess I'm locked into using Lance for a little while then. So the way this works, because obviously weapons don't have paralysis at the start of the game, I'm allowed to use any weapons that build into paralysis weapons. Basically. So that's what I'm doing here. I'll learn it when you finally get your internet. When are you going to get your internet, though, General? That's the question. Because it feels like never. You finally beat an Atalcar. Well done. Well done. Atal is not necessarily easy. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can not farm Atal. It is respectable to do so. When you learn, didn't you listen to me? Dude, that means you're never gonna get internet. You're never gonna get internet, General. Bagel was in here for like 20 minutes and nearly convinced me into doing Chara percent, for Christ's sake. He might even still be here, so that was a very scary thing to say out loud, and I didn't even think about that until after I said it. Hi, yeah, any. I don't care. Yes, the name is fine. He can be called Suds. No worries, just go for 30% instead. No! I cannot do 30%. It's unreasonable. For a mere mortal like myself. Fuck Choi. I guess I'll take a defensive one. Rename, yes. And on offensive one, why not? I won't have a healing cat this time, that's fine. I probably won't be playing overly much single anyway. Other than the solo attempts against stuff. Bonk is the name I usually give it. You can do it, it's your mindset that's holding you back. No! It's my available time! It's my available time that's holding me back. It's a 10-hour speedrun. You don't have to farm them, but can you one really tolerate the gaping void and your optimal DPS and the hole in your perfect arm set? Yep. Easily, yeah. You don't believe in me, Ein. You want to see me suffer. What do you mean, so? Question mark. You can't just say, go for 30%, you can do it, no worries. When you're doing it. That's not how that works. Make that post-it note a little bit smaller there, because it's annoying me. Maybe switch it down here as well. I already can, Ein. I don't have a problem with that. I already can. It's called 0%. And I wouldn't call myself that anyway. Because it's just not true. Not for 30%? It's fine, there's only been one recorded 30% speedrun in the human history, so... that doesn't bother me. the up-and-coming multiplayer, real multiplayer on Citra, you could probably join. Yep. The thing with the multiplayer on Citra is, how quickly it works for Monster Hunter, right? That's the thing. Because when people were talking about it in here the other day, they were saying it won't have Monster Hunter right away. That were cross mode. Yeah, that's the point, Dawn. Is that it works with console and Citra, I think. No, that's separate, is it? Been playing GU for 10 minutes, and all I've done is talk to people. God, this game. Oh, okay. And 10, fair enough. My lack of understanding there, then. Right, let's open up a new tab here. MH4U key quests. We're not fucking around here. This game is too long, and you think I can agree? As someone who has completed every single quest in this game, yes. Yes, this game is too long. And it is a miserable thing to do it. There's a Slay the Spire multiplayer mod, by the way, Dawn. What's that about? If you insta-kill every monster, it still takes like 11 hours. If you one-hit every monster. That's so dumb. And incredibly GU. What am I even doing here? Fans, okay. Is fans these ones? No. Seemingly. I can hold the button. I can hold the button! That's interesting, N10, yeah. Auth servers usually stick around longer, since you want to let servers aren't hosted by Nintendo, you just need the auth codes. I will say, one thing I would like to put out into the world at this current point in time, while it would be lovely to be able to play with people on 3DS, we still don't know if they're going to be able to do it for legal reasons. So, yeah. You know. Let's not get our hopes up too much. This is a Nintendo we're talking about. At the end of the day. Surprisingly simple, doesn't have the long install process you expect, you just connect to other players via Steam. How does it work, though? Like, do you both play... Do you play 2 characters against twice the number of enemies, or... Do you both play the same character? Like, how does that actually, like, how does the logistics of it work? Two characters and the enemy's HP scales by the number of players. Okay, cool. Cool. Semu had it for years, and you don't think they got in trouble for it? Let's hope that that's not just because Nintendo didn't notice. Because it's actually fine. Then? Because it would be really good. It would be really, 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 really good. Really good. I don't know what forking it means in this case, General. And resurrect players and trade at rest points too. Yo, that's cool. In fact, you can hold down the gather button. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. I don't know what I'm gonna need for these initial weapons. Obviously, Genpei, Najarala, and Volvodon stuff, but outside of that, don't really know what I'm dealing with. And how long it's gonna take to get some of these initial paralysis weapons rocking here. Genpei is probably the quickest one, but I don't know when you unlock him. So even that might take a little while. How unlucky am I getting here, man? I've only got 3 of these things. They just hit both players with all their attacks. That works. That's quite fun, though. I might as well actually pick these up, because I'm going to need them. Because I do have an insect glaive. The code for the real multiplayer already is in the source code, it's just purposely not compiled and when the EXE gets made. Download the source code for Citra. Change what gets into the EXE and what doesn't, then you have the feature. Right, okay. Fair enough. This spot is not giving me enough. How did I get... It's not my day, man. This is not my day. I didn't even get 8 things on my first quest. I don't know if the other areas 9 and 10 and 11 even have those plants in them. I think they might only be in the first lot. Good sign, yeah. RNG just... It's not having me today, RNG. Come on, I need one more. Thank you. 8. Hope you enjoy getting hyper power poisons, because you know you didn't. No, I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it, and I need so many of them. How many hyper power poison do you need for a single weapon? Usually, like... I don't know. 6 or 7, right? Per weapon? And I've got 9 weapons, so I'm gonna need 45 hyper power poison. And they basically come just from Najarala. And the weapon, of course, this is one hunting horn, the one's like 12. Thankfully, hunting horn, not a weapon I'm playing. Interest, deviants, research labs, runes unlocked. Misk? No, not what I want. Probably the farm one. Prowler only quest unlocks. There we go. I need to get to 6-star village. I need to get to 6-star village to get 3 cards. To get 3 quest farm cards. That is insane, man. GU. Or I need to get to G rank hub. Which is going to take way longer. Oh, it looks like I'm playing solo today. God damn it, man. Rip? Yeah, honestly. I was like, yeah, like, get the nice, like, maybe go to 3-star, 4-star, you know? Unlock the things that you need for the cat quests, and then quickly just... quick hop jump over into multiplayer. We'll just do low rank through G rank, basically all in multiplayer other than the key quests. What was I thinking, eh? You dumb son of a bitch. This is GU. We're playing GU right now. There ain't no quick in this game. This game doesn't know what quick means. Right, the Petrified Lance I have. Longsword, I need to get Velocidrome bits before I can make it. This needs Monster Bone Smalls. The Hunter's Knife I can make. The Iron Hammer I can make. The Iron Gun Lance I am too poor. This is going to be a great start, isn't it? I switched from losing my mind in one game just to lose my mind in another game, didn't I? Greatsword, longsword, sword and shield, hammer, lance, gun lance, switch axe, insect glaive. Welcome, Summers. Put them down here instead, it looks nicer. And it's not like it really matters. Right, need to do more mining. More mining. Mine more. Why is that so long, man? Star. 6. Still can't believe you've infected me with this. Infected you with what, Summers? Needing to sleep? What did I do? What did I do? Is the 1 million redeems supposed to be there? Yep. The constant need to organize your item box. You're welcome for that one. Everyone should organize their item box like that, man. It looks nice. It feels good. Oh, it looks good, okay? I stand by it. So just cocaine. Look, let's not compare organizing the sorting box to cocaine, eh? I ain't quite the same thing as going on there. There's a wee bit of difference. Just a little bit. You've remembered your world box isn't organized? Have fun, Summers. Enjoy. I am gonna have to do a golden fish cat quest. I've just seen. Can you stop whatever you want? No. I need to have my box organized. Otherwise, I can never find anything. And it's such a massive waste of time. And it bothers the hell out of me. You did this. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. It looks nice, okay? Hope you got lucky on the cat RNG. I don't think I did. I didn't even look at them. To be honest, I completely forgot to even bring them along. I should do that. I should do that. You have your own sins you've done to me, yeah. Yup. Did the cat quests have... They have their own urgent quest logic, right? Like, you actually need to do the urgent cat quest to unlock the new cat quest stuff. Oh, hey, it's Pukiyama. Oh, God. I don't want to think about Pookie for a little while. That run was exhausting. You actually don't know. I think they do. But I'm not 100%. Really annoys me that I have to do up to 5-star village quest. For cats. For cats. For Christ's sake. Does it look like the master rank version of it? What I've got? No. I mean, like a little bit, I guess, but no, the master rank version's way more stylish. The chest and it says? Yeah, the legs do. The legs look the same. That's for sure. What exactly are the terms for this run? Are you going to enjoy the bliss of collecting claw prints? No. So, I've preemptively picked all the weapons already. The only rules that I was given was you have to use paralysis weapons only. So, armor is a freebie. I can do whatever I want with armor. Which is, for the most part, going to be giving me sharpness plus, because paralysis weapons do not have good sharpness. So I'm getting a lot of sharpness up. I will kill you. So, Shiguru armor in low rank, Glavenus armor in high rank, and Senator armor in G rank are the armor sets. Any weapons that build into weapons that would have paralysis are fine to use, because you obviously can't have paralysis from the start of the game. Chat can do my weapon redeems, as always, as well as a style redeem as well. Not including Alchemy or Valor, because I don't like them. I don't actually have a problem with Alchemy, but if I'm going to exclude one of the GU exclusive ones, it feels only right to exclude both of them. I have to get to Atul-Kar. Atul-Kar and killing it solo is the victory condition. And the stipulations along the way was I was going to quickly, quote unquote, quickly come into village and unlock all the cat carts. What I actually need to do is go into village and get to 6-star village and unlock all of the cat's carts in order to be able to have the farm with all 3 of its slots. I will use the paralysis weapon for my Prowler Iron, yep. But I'm not playing Prowler in general. Hello, Akutan. I don't know if I said that, by the way, but welcome. Good to see you. Farm is locked behind village. Yes, FaZe, it is. Farm is locked behind village, and not only locked behind village, it's locked behind cat quests, specifically. So you have to raise your normal, like, hunter village rank up to the right rank, and then you have to do some of the specific cat-only quests in order to actually get the farm stuff. Or, if you get all the way to G rank, it unlocks it all. But I don't want to wait all the way until I'm in G rank to have free quest carts, or free farm carts, because that sucks. Like, I'm gonna have no honey for G rank. You already made the stupid decision to finish every quest already. I wish you all the luck in the world, FaZe. And please, 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 for the sake of your sanity, if that starts becoming too much... speaking as someone who has done this, I have completed all the quests in this game. If it starts becoming too much for you, just stop. Just move on. Play the game like semi-normally. Unlock some more stuff. Find some joy in the world again. And maybe come back and give it another go. Because, it is soul crushing. It is soul crushing. One insane man to another. I'm not insane. Well, this is a first. What is? Yeah, anyway, back to where I was. I have to... What? Yeah, I have to get up to 6-star village, unlock the 2 quests, or the 2 carts, and also, like, allow me to farm bugs, allow me to farm fishes. I suppose I could skip the fishy one, actually, but I don't need to do that one. Allow me to farm bugs, allow me to get cart number 2, cart number 3. And that's all I need to do there. And that's all that it seems to be to me, from what I can tell. Oh, the mushrooms as well, from the first one. So, mushrooms and insects is what I want to do. So I can farm those. And then I'm going to go into Hub and exclusively progress through Hub. And with Hub, I will do all of the key quests and Volvadon, Genprey, and Najarala if those guys are not key quests. All of those I have to solo. Any other quests, I have to do the urgents as well. Any other quest, even if it's like Mizu for some reason is not a key quest, that can be done in multiplayer. It doesn't matter. That's the standings for this run. That's how it's gonna go. Hopefully, it is relatively successful, and I can actually kill the final boss. Which, by the way, can be paralyzed. We looked that up the other day. It is able to be paralyzed. What do you need for this wild axe? Oh, you need Bullfango stuff for it? Ah, okay. So I can't make that yet. And then this one is going to be bone. Yeah. So I need to kill Bullfangos. I need to kill Velocidrome, Bullfango, or some sort of bone-based monster. Bullfango, and then just need bones. There's so many random low-level weapons in there. You're especially going to enjoy selling the Defender ones. You can't sell the Defender armor, though. Oh, wait, can you sell the Defender armor? You might be able to, actually. Not sure. Technically, the Iron Swax is Paris. You get the first 6-star, and most of low-level multiplayer is going to be Swax exclusive. No, because all the weapons that go into something can be used. Hey! Elglyphis? I probably butchered that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Be slow, but steady murder through low rank here. Correct? Yes! Success! You appreciate the commitment to the attempt. I hope you saw the panic in my face when I looked at the name and was like, oh, I'm gonna get this one wrong. Did good. Good. Yeah, for the weapons, as soon as I've got them unlocked, General, as long as they're building towards a paralysis weapon, they can be used. But I can't go beyond the point. So, for example, Insect Glaive or Hammer. Let's use Hammer here since I'm playing Hammer. The Hammer obviously upgrades to like level 8 or something, right? Because that's how GU works. I can play the Iron Hammer as much as I want, as long as I only level it up to level 4. Because at level 4 is where it transforms into the Volvodon Hammer. And then as soon as I've got the materials for the Volvodon Hammer, I have to make it. Because at that point I have a paralysis weapon, right? Because otherwise what it would mean is I have to rush as quickly as possible to the first possible available paralysis weapon, get it, and then just not use anything else. Which would really suck. That would really suck. So yeah, there's just some certain initial ones that I can't do anything about. The Wild Axe, for example. How did Para come to be versus the other status? It's probably the most miserable to run. Para's not too bad, is it? Para's really good. However, Para gets stronger in multiplayer, and for Village, it's not fantastic. The thing with Paralysis, because it's so good in multiplayer, it's made a lot weaker in terms of its weapons. So its weapons generally have lower raw damage and not great sharpness, in order to compensate for the fact that if you get one paralysis in multiplayer, 4 people just to get to beat the ever-living snot out of a monster for 5-10 seconds and it can't do anything, right? So power weapons get nerfed a lot because of that. Power itself is great. It's just because it's so good, it gets like ruined, basically. Can make hunts take longer in single player. Yes. Yes. Narjarala weapons, like Painful Syphilis just said, Narjarala weapons and Volvodon weapons in particular have terrible damage. Incredibly low damage. And typically have bad sharpness. Volvodon weapons have better damage, but their sharpness is god-awful. It is bad. Which is why on this run I'm going to be building sharpness +1. As a high priority skill. I'm going to have it in every armor set other than the first one. Nearly said rune set. How did Para come to be versus other statuses? It's probably the most miserable. So, as far as I'm aware, the only statuses that were entered into the queue were Para only and Sleep only. Syphilis. I think the only two put into the queue were Para and Sleep. And I happened to draw Para, so here we are, basically. There's no grandiose reason other than that. Did you put Blast and Poison in there, Ein? I don't remember if you did, but I don't think you did, right? Would Sleep have been better? Yes, because Sleep weapons themselves tend to be better. Because the way Sleep works, right, is the monster obviously falls asleep, and you do get a little bit of time to beat up the monster. But because when it's actually asleep, only the very first hit gets increased damage. That's it. The relevant benefit, as opposed to the monster being unable to do something for 5 seconds, is nowhere near as strong. So the weapons themselves can be a bit better. Poison is awful. Poison's really good. Poison's pretty good, general. Poison doesn't do a lot of damage by itself, but the weapons tend to be a bit better. And also, the thing with poison damage, poison can pull off something that nothing else can. And it doesn't happen very often. Hey, JD! Thank you for the 7 months. That's a long old time. Have some hearts, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the thing with that is, it gets away with something that no other weapon can do ever. The monster can flee. It can fly to a different area, and it can still be taking damage. Nothing can do that other than poison. It's just kind of neat. Like, it's not, oh, poison, right? Game changer. But it's just a very cool thing that poison can do that, you know, it's probably better just to get a blast proc, but it's just cool. Blast is kind of just better poison, yeah. Actually run a poison build in World for a significant portion of the game? Yeah, nice. You like the weapon's appearance? What weapon was it? Was it the Pookie weapon? Because the Pookie weapons in World look really good. It was Pookie, yeah. What General means is, yeah, the opposite. Poison weapons usually look pretty good, actually. Because I was saying bad. And the Pookie weapons look really good. You thought the feathers were cute? Yeah. Pookie weapons are some of the better ones, for sure, for sure. You remember starting the series with World? Legiana was your first wall, went out of the way to craft a poison weapon. Good choice. Absolutely slaughtered Legiana. Like, obviously all of the elements have, like, certain monsters are weak to it, and certain monsters aren't weak to it. But I feel like poison gets kind of a bad rap in that regard. Like, if something's weak to paralysis, it's so good, right? If something weak to sleep, it's pretty useful as well. When something's weak to poison, I don't think people really understand just how much damage the poison does. It does a ton. It kicks a monster's butt, and you don't even notice that it's happening. Especially in World. But you can notice at that point. GU time, Zale? Yep. It is GU time. I've found something sad. It is. Though, Zale, I found out something very upsetting. Apparently, for Village, if you want to unlock all the farming carts, you have to go up to 6-star Village. So I've got to play a lot of solo to begin with. A lot. Upside with that is we will be able to blitz through basically the entirety of low rank hub. When I get to hub, we can just rush through all of low rank until I get into high, and then can kind of go back to playing normally again. Small upside, but an upside nonetheless. Poison becomes quote-unquote useless while the monster's already poisoned, yeah. That's why the weapons tend to be a little bit better, though. That is why the weapons tend to be a bit better than the respective counterparts. Blast is the one that's kind of illegal, to be honest. Like, Blast is probably one of the best statuses. Does, like, the most damage on an individual instance. It can proc pretty quickly, and the weapons are also fantastic. It's like, what? It's just not fair. I'm with you, Zale. I really like poison damage. Especially after the Pookie Pookie run. Oh my god. Poison damage carried me for some of that game. If Fatalis and Alatreon didn't get poisoned as many times as they did, I don't think I ever would have won. Obviously, I could have had potential other better weapons, but like, I don't know if a sleep weapon or a paralysis weapon really would have been all that. In those fights, Blast would have been great. It's always the trade-off, right? You get all the benefits of extra damage, then you always get none of the downsides, yeah. It's so weird. Yeah, this run should be interesting, though. At least I think it's going to be interesting. I don't know if it's going to go fantastically, but I think it will be interesting. I like doing these runs as well, because I'm not typically an ailment person, right? I tend to play elements. I don't tend to play raw, either. But raw damage is just like, what's the monster weak to? Raw, always, yeah. I mean, it takes damage. With element, it's kind of nice to find out what's weak to what element. And the same is true with ailment. It's a little bit more obvious with paralysis, right? Because I'm going to really notice if a monster's weak to paralysis, because it's just going to get paralyzed all the friggin' time, and it's going to be so good. It's gonna be so damn helpful. That's gonna be a lot nicer than like, hey, a blast run. I can't tell if a monster's weak to blast or not. Blast goes off all the time anyway. Also, I never know what being weak to blast does. Does it proc more? Does it do more damage? I never know. Bracky's cool, so you forget them. Bracky is cool. Exhaust lurks in the status shadows. The thing with exhaust, right? How do you even apply exhaust? Exhaust is kind of like KO in that sense. Like, any weapon can do sleep, para, poison, and blast. It's kind of only really, like, hammer, hunting horn, bow that can actually proc exhaust and KO. And even then, bow's a bit wonky. Like, gun can do it in the newer games as well. Same thing with bow. Like, bow's a bit wonky, but it can do it. There is exhaust coating. So it's kind of hard to be like, yeah, I'm doing exhaust damage. Am I, though? Blast proxy does like a fixed amount of damage. Really good for insects. Insect glaive because it does little blast damage, explosions, and builds up. You get a massive bounce on top. Yeah. Yeah, insect wave's really good for that. If you have a blast insect as well, it's super good. I like insect glaive. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, in terms of like the paralysis run here, I don't think a poison or a blast run were entered into the challenge runs because of the fact that they're just like, it's not that difficult. You have a better baseline with those two. Sleep weapons, a lot of the challenge is getting the bloody things, right? Sleep weapons are a pain in the ass to get a hold of. Streamer suffer challenge, I see. Honestly, this is gonna be a walk in the park compared to what I was doing earlier, Glyphis. This one is delightful. All I gotta do is build some paralysis weapons. The only thing that's gonna suck is hyper monsters. GU. Hyper monsters just not good, right? Other than that, I'm fine. I'm having fun. I'm just going easy. Easy peasy. What was I doing earlier? Should you be concerned? For you, I have to build every single greatsword in the entire game that can be obtained. So, to the end of the logical trees, I don't have to build like Iron Sword 1, Iron Sword 2, Iron Sword 3, and Iron Sword 4. I just have to build Iron Sword and it reaches the end. Build every weapon all the way to the end of its tree as soon as I am able to do so. Which means I can't like go up to the next rank, get better weapons, get better equipment, and then come back and kill the monsters. I have to do it with like the minimum stuff, basically. And I was just fighting Black Gravios and Stygian Zenoga and Brachydios over and over again. I'm not having any downtime. Do anything. Just being killed constantly. It was rough. It was really rough. And it takes really long, yeah. I've been on that save file for 6 months. I haven't been playing like a ton of time on it every month, to be fair, but I have been on that save file. 10 hours a week, 6 months. Just 200 hours on the save file. Wait, what? 700 hits? That's insane, Summers. Serrated jaw. I would like one, please. I need the wild axe. I need the bone insect glaive. There it is. Bone staff. Nice. Now all I need is the stuff to be able to make those 2 other weapons, which I can't do yet. That goes there. And I can check what I need to level these suckers up. Someone clearly famous for the dual blades. Yup. Yeah, that's kind of a poopy one to upgrade. Disc stones, you have to wait for Forest and Hills. I'm poor. Shiny beetles and fire herbs. I'm gonna need huskberries and wormies. Okay. And I believe, because I do have a longsword, I can now switch to the first weapon request, which was to use Striker Longsword. Bit awkward because I only have 3 arts at the moment, but there we go. There's not any missions in there that I really care about and want to do a few times. Do I need Great Jaggy for the Jaggy armor? That looks distinctly like a no. What does my armor give me in terms of skills? Just Divine Blessing. I don't mind losing that. Okay, I'm gonna need to fight some more Jaggy, but that's really good. Wouldn't that be nice to have one of your great swords just never ending to sharp, never needing sharpen ever? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's something similar, right? Alatreon greatsword or something? Probably not 700 hits of white sharpness, but I bet you have a lot of hits of purple. Like 50 hits of purple or something. I didn't bring any potions. Whoopsie. You know, that would have been helpful. God damn it, look, okay? I'm not thinking about stuff, it's GU, it's weird. If I just don't get hit. I've got absolute evasion, which I can't use in combat. But I've got it. Oh no, I'm playing Striker. free to be night. It's free to be night. It's free to be night. We're playing free to be night longsword. You cannot do dodges to the side. Nice. Okay, that hit a little bit harder than I thought it was going to. You ever seen this monster before? Great Macau's a really good starting monster, honestly. Please leave me alone. I need to heal and sharpen. Save me, 10. 10? 10, that's not saving me. When you play Base World and you're playing Rise right now. Macau is Generations and Generations Ultimate exclusive. So he's only in these games. He's a weird one. He's a real weird one. He's fun though. There's some funny stuff. Please. Thank you. Go! No, that's gonna hit me. Divine Blessing, thank you. I don't have side dodges. Free to be night. They have the highest amount of white sharpness of any weapon in the game. It is dual blades though, so you do need that, to be fair. With dual blades, you can probably break through it. Big tail equals good equals Macau good. Nice, simple, easy logic there. Dual Blades has 700 hits of white sharpness, and you still need to sharpen the damn weapon somehow. Hey, Ben. Welcome. I do love dualies, but man, we have sharpness problems. Playing on the Switch, I am indeedy. I am indeedy. Narcos, man. It's gonna be a nightmare. Oh! Okay, please don't kill me. That's not how you attack monsters. No, yeah, I should not be going for his tail. Honestly. I have 0 herbs. That buff does not last for anywhere near as long as I thought it was going to. Just don't get hit. Otherwise, you're going to die to literally the first large monster. That's a wee bit embarrassing. Hey! Easy peasy. Definitely got loads of health left. I should buy some herbs. That would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. So weird how varied the recipes are in early GU to be able to get to a green sharpness weapon. Iron Gun Lance, 1 upgrade. Iron Lance, 1 upgrade. Lance, you only need ore. Or the Petrified Lance is 1 upgrade, sorry. Only need ore for both of them. With the Gun Lance, I need fire herbs as well. And killer beetles. As opposed to just ore. So weird. Weird game. They really want you to like hard spread out in terms of weapons that you build, I guess. Even if you only play one weapon type, just to have so many in the class. So that you actually have some coverage. Hello. Thank you. Do you sell, by the way, please tell me you sell, like, oh, good. Actually sells. Okay, well, good to know for the future that you only really need to get to there and then they sell logical goddamn stuff instead of just having petrified. I've already got everything now other than the wild axe and the serrated jaw. Hey. All my early arts. Gotta get rid of all these damn things on the map. Hello. I really hope none of the monsters I need in this run. Oh shit, are locked behind. Why did I have to think that? I really hope nothing's locked behind a villager questline somewhere. And like I'm not going to be able to fight Najarala at a certain rank unless I've done a whole bunch of quests. That might be a problem. That might be a real problem. This is the way this game works. Sure, it'll be fine. Maybe. Someone's still here. So much talking in this game. Can unlock mushrooms now with the kitty cats. I think I should probably go for Gendrome first. Some of these lances are actually kind of a pain in the butt to get to. I need to kill Velocidrome to be able to get the Gendrome weapon for Greatsword. And then the Gun Lance is like Iron level 1 and 2, then Rogue level 1 and 2, then Gendrome. Which is kind of just up there. Same with the Sword and Shield. Hunter Knife 1 and 2. Velocidrome Weapon 1 and 2. And then Viper Bite. Should be fine. Only the G2 Najarala is request locked. I mean, I need that, right? I have 3 Najarala weapons. Christ. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'll look at that some other point and make a freaking chart of all the stuff that I need to do. Didn't even know Najarala had power. Yep. Thankfully they do. So mostly I need a lot of disc stone right now. Shiny beetles, fire herbs. Might be a good idea to go on a quest to the place. Go here, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, yep. There's a non-request one in G2. Thank you, Civilis. Is that all of them? Volvodon, Najarala, and Genprey? None of them are locked behind ranks. Oh yeah. How do you know you're playing GU? G2 star? No, low rank 2 star has 3 pages. Christ. I'll do this Velociprey killing quest because it's also in the zone I want to be in. But this time I don't have to do all of them. Yes! Yes! It's so freeing. Words, thank you, Syphilis, isn't something you think you could ever hear. I would say only on my stream, but that's not true, just only on the internet. Najarala phase has paralysis on his beak bite. If he bites you with his beak, you get paralyzed. Doesn't use it very often. It's really only when he, like, coils. Volvodon or Gendrome has no request either in hub, thankfully. Good. Ever got hit by his tiny range bites? Yeah, he's got to do a bigger one. But then that will paralyze you. Yeah, if you just never get hit by that attack, you kind of just don't find out that he has para. And he doesn't do it that often. Fire herbs probably get from the dunes, but I can try and gather some stuff here as well. I really need killer beetles. I don't know when my earliest opportunity to get killer beetles is. That's a big one. Very specific range you gotta stand out for him to bite, yeah. Or you, like, have to be inside of his coils, while he's doing his coiling attack. And then he also has to hit you with the damn thing, which is really easy to avoid because it's such a long animation for the most part. And you're probably already looking for a way out of the coiling anyway. Okay, Jaggy armor with the disc stones from this map. I should be able to build full Jaggy. So it's going to be a lot of Jaggy murdering. So there was a small amount of Dread Comero, which Syphilis helped me with. Perfect. I thought for a moment that I was going to have to farm villager requests in order to unlock monsters in higher ranks. Like, Najarala would be locked behind a villager request and there'd be no way to fight it, for example. But Syphilis checked and that's not the case. I'm safe. So the only thing that sucks is having to get all the way to village 6-star to do bloody basic shit. And the fact that I am going to have to do some, like, small, very, very small key quest chains or villager request chains to unlock, like, Velocidrome and Gendrome. As an example for those two. Thought my name was Mr. Parasite. It does look like it. I'm Mr. Parasty. Oh, screw it. It works. That's not what it's supposed to be. No, it's... So, I'm Mr. Hugster, right? My Twitch username. Usually I call all my characters Mr. Hugster. But because I'm using Para, I got rid of the hug and put Para there instead. And then, instead of Ster, the first time I played GU, I accidentally put my character name as Mr. Hugsty instead of Mr. Hugster. So now in GU, I guess I'm just gonna name all of my characters Stee. Just not put the R on the end. Simply decided to create a legend. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely what I was doing. And I did not notice, and I don't think anyone pointed it out until I was in like 4-star village. Or something, with all of the quests up until that point complete. Oh god. So I'd already done like 100 quests. And I was not about to restart. That Hugsterverse thing has really just been like thrust upon me, huh? I've really just got no say in that. It's just my life now. We found that fairly early. No, I do not feel like I went, yeah, that's fine. Surely not. Surely not. I remember Zale, if I recall correctly. It was Zale that said it. I remember Zale's involvement. At the very least. Please, dude. I just want to mine. I would like a lot of disc stones. Thank you. This seems to be the disc stone spot, which is annoying because they keep hitting me at this one. My first death in GU, is it going to be to a small monster again? Probably. It's a good chunk of disc stones. Good. Feed them to me. If I just kill 2 of them, I make myself invincible at least. Oh, that killed it? Okay. Fine. There you go. Congrats. You managed to screw me out of a carve. Also, I needed 1 more mine. Oh. I get Macalite from this, man? Hook me up with some Macalite, man. Nope. No, you don't. Oh, quick. Go. Stop. Being a dumbass with the cliff. That was surprisingly well jumped. That's moss spines. Hey. Good timing. Didn't get any Macalite though. Malachite. Whatever, whichever one it is. I never get it the right way around. Not a great deal of Velociprey in that rewards, which is a shame. That is a shame. Freed from Striker Lance. Let me, or Striker Great Longsword, sorry. Let me put myself in guilds so that I actually don't have to deal with, like, that. Basically. Malachite is a League hero? Since when? Macalite. Macalite? Macalite. Yeah, Macalite. You know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Actually, there was this rock thing that's called Malphite. I don't blame you for not knowing that, but you shat me up there, Comro, for a moment. Oh god. Macalite? Malachite? I can't remember what it's called. One of them is a real thing. It's an ore that's in caves. Malachite is the real one. Macalite is the fake one. Malachite looks very pretty. Just swap the middle out, yeah. Just enough that I've played so much Monster Hunter in my formative years that I don't know which one is the real one anymore. And it will forever haunt me for the rest of my life. Oh yeah, the Dunes is in this. Because every map's in this game. Don't know why that surprised me. Oh yeah, that crisp 4th gen moveset. Oh. Sword and bold. So glad. The first bite again Prey hits me with, I get paralyzed. Good. I can't even remember what I was saying. I got so mind flooded by that gameplay hitting me. Wasn't important. Never is. Praise the non-greatsword, honestly. Blissful relief to play something that's not greatsword for a while. Quick name every ore in real life or in Monster Hunter? Real life's a bit harder. Fuck him. Fusion. Fusion. Talking about 4U Sword and Shield moveset? Oh, I think that 4 ended at that point then. It's just so fucking good. It's so good. This is a spot that I don't care for. This character's all about the para, so yeah, true. I guess it's only fitting I get paralyzed. By the way, you reckon you should get a luggage soon? What do you mean a luggage? Offer a bag? Do you not have one? It would be well advised, yes. No? Yeah, you probably want to get one. Does the world box have a limit? No, apparently it keeps expanding infinitely, Summers. I'm not 100% sure of that myself. That is second-hand information. Apparently it expands forever. At 2,500? Don't know. I'm gonna die. No, he decided to miss a bite. Cool. Why are they infinitely spawning? Did I hit the talisman limit rise? Amazing. Can't you just take a plastic bag? No. No, you can't. You literally need to check luggage in. You can't just check in a plastic bag. Can you check yourself in? You do that, but not at the same place. You might be luggage, but you're people luggage. You're not bag luggage. Take a hoodie, tie the arms with the head hole closed, and bam, that's a bag. No! I don't think that's how that works. Still not a bag. What you have is a hoodie. That you've tied together like a strange person. And I'm pretty sure they still won't let you check it in. For the sake of an airplane. You gotta find a suitcase. Did your dad not have one? I mean, a lot of airports will charge you out the fucking ass for them, but you can buy them at the airport. Most stores just have them as well, like larger stores tend to just have like travel bag stuff. At least they do in the UK. Do I look like money grows out my ass? No. No, you don't. But I was just saying. Yeah. Piece of shit. That if you are forced to deal with no other option, you can get it at the end. It will just suck, right? Buy a small bottle of water for €7, yeah. If you have a larger store near you, Lugia, I would be surprised if they don't have, like, some... Not a great selection, but at least, like, 5 or 6 of them. They tend to have them all over the place. Who? Just really, like, if you got any really big stores, like supermarkets. That goes not as far as I thought it would. Gonna make all the armor in Iceborne because the OCD I gave you won't allow you to have just 1 or 2 pieces of armor beyond there alone. I mean, you don't have to make all of it. You can just make the stuff that you already have partial sets for. Doing all of it, that's just you giving yourself extra stuff to do. Bouncing off a small monster, yeah. Red sharpness is not great, as it turns out. Your supermarkets don't have any unless it's on the battle pass? Shit. I mean, you live near Berlin, right? There's 100% a place where you can pick up travel shit. %100%. Kaufland Erde? We'll find one. I didn't realize you didn't even have a check-in bag. You failed to mention that part previously. Hey. Three options and they all failed. Damn. Nice. Loogie planning a trip to London to find out, see what's going on, by the way. She's gonna come and kill me in my sleep. The only action you would expect of Lugia. I've recognized you fellow Germans, but you will refuse to actually speak German. Acceptable? I mean, I'm not German, so that's helpful for me, FaZe. I am but a dum-dum Englishman. Oh yeah, fireworks. Again. Just nod and keep walking, yeah. Wave and walk past. Don't don't look at them. Otherwise they engage you in conversation. That's a little bit too true. Real truth in my life, honestly. Azure Serpent Blade, boom. I need that sucker. And then Switchy Axie, I still cannot see it. Dorkia. Probably because I need to see the, don't know why I did that. Probably need the bits. Serpent's Bite, I need some Sharp Fangs and some Velociprey hide. Ah, my knee. Really need those shiny beetles. No eye contact, nodders, yep. It's truly a scary thing to have happen to you, having to make eye contact with someone. Ugh. What did I need? Sharp claws? Can I get sharp claws from Hermitor? Probably can. Good swimmer. So good of a swimmer that you need a check-in bag for an aeroplane. No, it is for friend. Yes, yes. You're asking us for information on how to get a check-in bag for your friend. I see, yep. That makes absolutely perfect sense in a world in which that makes no sense whatsoever. You never asked for information? You stated you don't have one. Actually, you asked if you needed one. But yeah, fair. Very fair. I take it back. You stated you don't have one. For your friend? Arguably, you just poked a bigger hole in your own logic. Ha, fool. You've played yourself. Give me claws. I need claws. That's it, yeah. For the classic blunders, that's it. Did I need small fangs, not sharp claws? I may have made a dum-dum. Pronouns would have nothing to do with this. Unless your friend is you. Dun, dun, dun. Lugia, 2 people, confirmed. You identify as the same person? Yeah, so it's you then. Or maybe your hubby, I guess. Since that does happen sometimes. When you have a very, very close partner and you're like, man, sometimes we're the same people. Like, scarily so. Lugi's 2 small people in a trench coat. It would explain the rage, alright? Anytime Lugia gets angry at someone, it's because the person at the bottom of the trench coat got the keyboard. It is just pissed. Because they're getting stood on all day long. He got the last letter, the absolute Chad. I did indeed. I did indeed, Mace. Welcome. Welcome back, I guess. We're here. Briefly. Aurelia? Do-do-do-do. Oh, ice crystals. I needed those. Is this multi? No. I had a horrible, horrible realization. Nice. I did have space for the Archon row, yes. Apparently. In order to unlock the carts for the farm, the 2 farm things, I need to get all the way to to Village 6-star to unlock the 2 carts in order to be able to have the farm. So I'm basically doing the entirety of low rank village. Low rank I'm gonna essentially do by myself. We'll rush through all of multiplayer low rank together in hub. Until it gets to Shiguru. Because I don't know if Shaggy has a village quest. And also, what do you call it? Narcocos. Essentially, do I have another option? Technically, I do, FaZe. I could get all the way to G rank. Exclusively in multiplayer. And that would give me all of the carts and all of the upgrades to the farm at that point. Technically, that would work, but it's, you know, that's a lot of time to not have the carts for. Because every single one of those quests, I'm only going to have 1 farm cart instead of 3. And I'm only going to be able to work on stuff that can be done in the thingy. You have many small people in your head. Oh. For a moment, for some reason, of all the questions that my brain was going to ask to that statement, the first one that came out prominent and true was, did they taste nice? I think I might be hungry. To be honest. Because I don't think you ate them. Hello, Fredo, by the way. We are playing Farming Simulator here, yep. Currently trying to find some bugs so that I can upgrade my tool here to a higher level. It's a pain in the butt. The furnace is already done, already built that. You should know. Don't make you hungry too. You know what's better, Dawn? I'm gonna get some nuggets. I'm gonna get some chicken nuggets and some chips. And a milkshake. It's gonna be delicious. Wait, I'm using a bug weapon? No, the gun lance needs 2 killer beetles to upgrade to Iron Gun Lance 2. Just needs 2 killer beetles. Gonna be grabbing food soon. Oh, I should remind Teeny, actually. Remind Teeny, just in case you forgot, remember to order ahead and use the vouchery thingy, or however it works. Ah, less than pound? That's not what I want to do. Less than 3. Am I excited? Me? Never. Would I ever get excited about anything, Lugia? Of course I am. How long's GU go by now? It's been going for a while. I switched over, I think 550. I ended 4U a little bit earlier because it was smashing my soul into a million pieces. So that did end a little bit early. Almost dying and laying and scream, what'd you say? That I never get excited about anything, so... no, I feel no joy in my life. And then said, of course I am. We're going to Village 6 before multi. Bloody fortunately, yes. I really wish that wasn't the case, trust me. How do I get sharp fangs? That's like the little sand swimmers, right? That do this. Got Delix. That do this. Khonshu and Zamite. Which is Village Freestar. Might be thinking of Sharp Claws though. No, it's literally here. Come around my screen. You had a nightmare about that? What? Oh no, you might be thinking. Congas and Hermitas are Sharp Claws. You're thinking of Sharp Claws though. Your plane had an error and the only ticket available was to North Korea. Yeah, that's not great. Not ideal. I would like an answer. Genuine question right now. If you guys hear fireworks, do you feel like a childlike urge to just full sprint to the window and see if you can see the fireworks? I just heard fireworks go off and I was like, nope, I'm streaming. No, you wanted to piss off usually? Oh, really? You shut the curtain and complain about dumb people. Okay. Me and you, Mace. Me and you versus the world, Mace. Oh, who gives a crap about Hunter Arts at this point? It's honestly irrelevant. Your diplomatic pass? What is that, Lugia? Live in a bad part of town too. You have amazing fireworks. Typically used for not amazing things. Worried about your cat? You think she's hiding under your bed? Aww. Poor kitty. Honestly, listening to that starting riff is the best reason to play this game. To walk into the Verdant Hills and just listen to that. It's so nice. It's a pass that protect you in other countries. Oh, okay. Which is why you need it for North Korea, specifically? Only get it if you're traveling for embassy reasons. Oh, okay. That seems incredibly silly, Komuro. Not intelligent. The diplomats, yeah. Well, there can be reasons why you would want to go to an embassy in a different country as well. What would be more nostalgic in relation to Verdant Hills is to play Monster Hunter 1. No. Not Monster Hunter 1. If that's the cost, it's not worth the reward. It's not worth it. Are you even allowed to record in North Korea? I know that sounds really dumb. But like, unless they recorded everything on their phones. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to record shit in North Korea, are you? No, we got enough footage anyway. Your dad published a book. Hey, just watch it? No. I have very limited time outside of the streams, okay? What I have to do today is I have to stop streaming, and then I have to watch some random video about some random animal that no one gives a shit about, and be enraptured the whole time, and then forget about it forever after I finish watching it, okay? That's what I need to do with my time. Tiazune. That movie made you lose brain cells? Movie? Is it a movie? Never mind. Was there a movie? What I'm interested in what you're talking about now. What are you talking about? It's Lucy Brain Cell? Yeah, I mean, it's got the most clickbaity title in human history. Of course it's Brain Cell Lucy. The parody one that made North Korea angry long time ago. Is there anything that doesn't make North Korea angry? Oh no! Is that the one I'm thinking it is? I'm gonna be honest, Shadow, Comro. The fact that it's called the Boy Boy channel does not does not assist in this situation. Shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but clickbaity channels and the channel is called titles and the channel is called Boy Boy. Not a great start. I mean, based on what you've said, it's basically just going to be someone going to a different country, recording the military right after being told not to record the military, and then getting a normal haircut, right? Isn't that the video? Like getting a mostly relatively normal haircut? The only thing is they're in North Korea. Didn't expect I was going to play GU for a while. Yeah, neither did I play, but then I killed Fatalis in World and Alatreon in World with Pookie Pookie only in the same day. And I had so many endorphins rushing through every part of my entire body that I went, fuck it, it can be GU as well. When it was an any run, and then Iron went GU, GU, GU. And now here I am. Do you want me to be honest here, Mace, or not? Welcome, by the way, Play. Good to have you. Your dad taught you how to take Peach's secret pictures in North Korea? That's good. Don't tell me it's not fun at Suedo or Gen you ever play. Well, this is the thing, right, FaZe? Individualize. You might find it fun, someone else might hate it to death. I mostly find GU to be kind of, like, tedious. Just to be honest. It's not that it's not fun, it's just too much. The whole game is just too much. There's too many quests, there's too many monsters, there's too many weapon upgrades. There's too many tiers. The armor has too many materials required to upgrade it. It's just too much. Every aspect of it. All of the hunting styles. For me, it's like having guild is perfect, right? I only want guild. Guild is enough to make me happy. I don't need anything else. So when one of the big selling points is like, yeah, there's guild style and adept and striker and aerial and valor, and I'm like, dude, I only ever wanted guild in the first place. And then also you've got hunter arts. Like I'm drowning. I'm a basic bitch. I just want guild. I just want guild and I want to be happy. And then GU, eventually, it kind of starts punishing you for playing guild. And that's not fun. Very bloated. And for all that variety, for every single weapon that needs electro sacks, you have to farm Kazu. Yep. You can play Guild and G. Yeah, you get punished for it though, play. Because late game content is so clearly based around Adept. In base game. Hyper Silverloss, Hyper Goldian. Any of the really late game Hyper monsters. If you're playing a weapon that's even slightly slower, it's so clearly based around Adept gameplay. The speed at which monsters attack is just astronomical. That's what I mean. Like, you can play it. It still works. It's fine. It's not a problem. But it feels like I'm being punished. Great game. Gonna do online on this file? Yep. It just won't be for a little bit. Because I've got to do a lot of single player first. Print tickets in case your phone dies in the swimming? Yeah. Because you need plane tickets when you're swimming. Can you turn off that pop-up, by the way? Is that doable? Does it seem like it? I like they call it terrain savvy camera. Is it in this menu? Or do you just have to deal with that forever? No, there's no extra options in this menu. That's annoying. If I equip generic arts, do those always stay on? If I just put these on? I don't want them to be there, man. Oh, whatever. Get myself this armor. Bring it in foil. That's a good idea, yeah. If you're printing them, otherwise they're going to get wet and then they're going to fall apart, right? And then you're going to be back to square one. Like, you got the same problem. You got to print them. And then put them in a safe thing. Put them in a box. Seal them in a time capsule. Never to be opened. Pro slash paranoid strats to be double foil. I mean, wouldn't a pro strat actually be to put it in a bag that you can vacuum seal? A clear bag that you can vacuum seal, because then you could still look at the tickets to see that they were real, but it would also be vacuum sealed. Laminate it. That would work. Laminate it as well. Like, all three of us got to laminating at the same point there. Print it on a steel plate. That might be a wee bit heavy for something that you would be potentially swimming across the ocean in. But it would work, yeah. That is the word though, Lugia, yeah. Laminate. So tired. I mean, you did go to work today, so it does make sense. People tend to be tired after they go to work. Print on titanium so it has higher defense. Nah. If you were looking for defense play, what you gotta do is you gotta print it on some depleted uranium rounds. Don't worry about the health concerns. Just depleted uranium, you're good. It's depleted, so it's fine. No one will come after you because you have depleted uranium. It's okay. And you can't swim. .3D print it? Oh, that's a good one. Yep. That would work. Oh, is a cat in an ocean play? Have you seen cats when they touch water? Fuckers basically repel from it at like maximum speed. Terrible idea. 0 out of 10. Hover over the ocean through feline powers, just like a little hovercraft. Just fear vibrating your way across the top of the ocean. I don't need to swim. I've got something better. Just screaming. Mounted Duramboros? I mean, your issue there is that Duramboros isn't actually real. Sorry to break this to you. Small monster hunts, your beloved, yeah. Yeah, small monster hunts for a while. I need to kill a whole bunch of Velociprey, a whole bunch of Jaggy. The good thing about GU is that you tend to progress through the ranks incredibly quickly, though. I gotta kill a whole bunch of Genprey and a whole bunch of Gendrome as well. Velocidrome for a while. Ow. But it's okay. Make it there, essentially. Persuade orcas into giving you rides by providing them the locations of yachts. Yachts? Just teach the orcas to, use GPS navigation. with their flippers. Easy. Have you done the what weapons will I use part already? I have indeed. I did an entire stream for it, actually, play. Not an entire stream, but... we did it at the end of a stream. On stream. It's a YouTube VOD, if you want it. It was riveting. It was... I didn't feel it. Lo-fi hugs to stream, goddammit, Comro. Can't just keep saying that to make it happen. What are the rules for the stream? Do you mean for the run play? Yeah. Caligula tomorrow? Is that an unhappy face or a happy face, Mace? The rules for the run are paralysis weapons only. I'm not going to use absolute evasion or any counter-based things. So I won't use critical juncture, I won't use the great sword one, whatever that's called. No absolute readiness. And I'm not using aerial and valor. Not aerial and valor, sorry, alchemy and valor. No, Mace. Hunter House then? Yeah, I'll use Hunter House, just not dodge ones or counter-based ones. I'm gonna do all of the single all the way up until G6 Village 6-star Mace and just get it done with. So that we can do all of low rank in multiplayer in one go. And then go on to like the weird sporadic multiplayer that's gonna happen in high rank and G rank. That's terrible rewards. Absolutely terrible rewards. Happy? I like Caligula. Caligula's fun. Lugia? Raccoon? What about raccoons? Raccoon nodders. No. Don't pretend like you understand that. Okay, I need quite a few shiny beetles here, actually. Fortunately. Hey, Ananis. Welcome. I cannot switch to Swax yet, just so you know, Mace. Because it's the only weapon I haven't been able to build at the moment, so I will switch to it as soon as I can. But at the moment, I literally cannot build it, so not much I can do about that one. I'll do this quest to see if it gives me enough brute bones to see them. Wonder which era the word reckon came from? I don't know. Like raccoon nodders. Something about that tickles me, I don't know why. Raccoon, yes. Indeed. Raccoons. That's what the internet is for? What, tickling you? Or finding things out? No swanks equals no happy. Well, tell me what I need to do in order to actually be able to get it then, Mace, and I'll work on it. Because I don't bloody know. Swanks am I using? The Wild Axe is the first one that I have to build. I think I need Bullfango stuff for it. Is Bulldrome in this game? Maybe Bulldrome. I think Bulldrome's in this game, right? That weird bastard. Pretty sure he's here. It'll be the brute bones I don't have then, Mace, because I have iron ore, I have carpenter bugs. I think actually, I don't know if I have any Bullfango pelt. It'll be the brute bones and the Bullfango pelt that I don't have. Pardon me? Don't remember if these guys give brute bones in this game or if they give monster bone mediums. Or both. They definitely give monster bone mediums. Which I will never forget after the 4U run. Just Swax looks neat. Can't remember which one I'm building. Am I building the Naturalis Swax? No, I'm building the Volvodon Switch Axe. Sorry. What will I never forget after the 4U run? That Renephalos dropped Monster Bone Medium. Drilled into my fucking mind. From the 200 Renephalos or however many I killed in low rank, sorry. Because it was a reasonably obtainable source of Monster Bone Mediums. And it was reasonably obtainable because there was even a quest for Renephalos which had a chance of giving me even more. I slaughtered hundreds. It's like, I will never forget. I already knew Jaggy gave Monster Bone Small, but I will never forget the Jaggy Monster Bone Small saga as well. That shit was wild. Hundreds of Jaggy dead to get Monster Bone Smalls. Gonna happen all over again at some point. So many collector's challenges in that queue. So many collector's challenges. It's gonna happen again. Except never again will I ever need to farm the Gravios crowns to this extent. For Black Gravios crowns, I will never need to do it for this extent again. Because it's literally the only place in the game they used. So the Gravios gear run comes around, I would deny that run. Absolutely not. That's boring as hell. Jeez. Sorry, I'm getting a bit tired after 8.5 hours. There's no other weapon that needs it. For the what you call them? Both base. Other weapons might need black Gravios crowns, but for the material that I'm trading it for, I think that might already be a thing, Comro. I'm not sure though. Yeah, the stream / Twitch just decided to shit itself for a while, so the time on Twitch isn't correct. What is it that called? Steel Oregon Scoot Pluses. Those are only used in the entire game. The whole game. In 2 recipes. Great Sword Crag's Cliff and then Great Sword Cliff Sword Titanus, which is the upgrade. Only thing it's used for in the whole game, and you need black Gravios crowns for them. And you need 9 of them. And it's atrocious. I apologise. Never forgotten slow for you starters. All Monster Hunter games are really slow. This is GU though, if you're talking about me, Jordan. All Monster Hunters have really slow starts. You just started making Jaggy armor. So I probably need to do this quest, Misty Peaks. Stating you're a plight now that you started your own 4U Great Sword run, yeah. As an insect glaive main, yeah. I am a dual sword main and I did it, so you can do it. Oh hey Gia Prey, you'll never forget it being the first death. Yep, neither will I. That was amazing. Christ. I trade for the laggy part in high ranks, so those a bunch. Did I need those? Samurai? I don't think I needed those, did I? I know you might have done. I say your first great sword attempt against Diablos went. You probably got hit a lot. Based on my one. Has 5E taught us pack tactics as a bitch? Yeah, it is. Diablos is a rough monster to first time anything against. One day you'll figure out how to do the shoulder tackle consistently. Shoulder tackle is, takes a little while to get used to, yeah. Shell Suckers need Grav Scouts, they're not needed for Greatsword. Delightful. Sword and Shield needs a 9, Gun Lance 8. Don't think there's a Sword and Shield run in there. Don't know if there's a Gun Lance run. Could be. Pretty sure there isn't a Sword and Shield. You know what? Fuck this. I'm not dealing with these guys attacking me the whole time. I can't be arsed. Strange input, but it's absolutely essential to Greatsword, yeah. Good old GU, and it's Monster Hunter 1. I mean, if it's World, they might be on PC, Camry. It could be on keyboard controls. Otherwise, it is kind of just circle. So, yeah. You're on Rise, the input feels weird to you? Okay. What is on Rise? Oh god, my neck. Still charge plus circle or the A button. Fair enough. Yeah, press triangle and circle at the same time to me isn't that odd, but I can understand why it might mess you up. Got used to it. Keyboard is right click. Yeah, so there's something about clicking both left click and right click at the same time on a mouse for me that is really weird. So at least on PC, that would feel incredibly wrong to me. New weapon, new muscle memory, yeah. Yeah, if you're not used to having to press them at the same time like that, it could really mess you up. So you have a thumb button for pressing both at the same time. It's a lot easier that way. I can never get used to thumb buttons. As someone who's always used the keyboard for like extra shit, thumb buttons are not something I can grasp because I'm just not used to them. You feel superior playing mouse and keyboard and mouse? Why? What's that? Sorry. Why superior? Not to others, but to you playing on controller. Oh, right. Yeah, because you're used to it, probably. For me, playing on keyboard, mouse and keyboard on Monster Hunter feels fucking awful. Genuinely, like, one of the worst gaming experiences I've had in my life. But that's because I'm trying to switch from, you know, genuinely 10 years of muscle memory of controllers to playing on mouse and keyboard. Like, stuff that should be just the most logical, easy thing to do. Like the fact that sheath puts your weapon away just feels wrong for some reason. Or that use item or whatever sheaves your weapon as well. Sorry, is what I should say. Rather than sheath puts your weapon away. Because it's not even something I think about anymore, right? It's not the sheath button, it's the sheath/use item. It's just a instinctual, I press that button. Oh god. Please stop aching. 3.5 hours to go. You can't be aching. The long boy. That actually gave me a good amount of draggy hide, which is nice. Might even be enough for the weapons. Or the armor, sorry, I should say. The full armor set. I just need the damn killer beetles, which are proving themselves scarce. Abnormally scarce. They're called shiny beetles in this game for some fucking reason. Geo! Ugh. Ardent Hills, the dunes. Because you can't get them from these maps, that's why. A deviance, anything you should consider? Leon, you're not so interested in the Azurian Lagombi because no progress. That's a loaded question, to be honest. I personally would say don't bother with them. I don't think any output you get from it is worth the input required. They do have some very cool gear, some very cool stuff, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. You think you go back and play some more free East Day and Annis? Hell yeah. Do it. I don't think it's worth it. Especially not Azeros and Lagombi. Those two are flat not worth it. Deadeye's the first one that's kind of worth anything? Yeah. And intuitive, the grinds are easier if you start from the highest level and go downwards. Yeah. It's true. For some reason, that is true. Kind of need to do a quest in the dunes. I do also need Gendrome stuff, so maybe Genpray. Do a Gendrome. It's the point where I need ore that I can't possibly get. Don't know where I'm going to get the monster fluid from. Have no controller for the Wii U, so we suffer through the gamepad controls. Eesh, that is rough, yeah. 4 brute bones, 1 more Bullfango bone. Hello, recreational poop sleeve, by the way. Welcome. Welcome. Always worth a chuckle, that one. If I do this is in the dunes. It gives me a good chance to bug net some stuff. And get those killer beetles that I need, as well as get the Gendrome stuff that I need. What else? What else? I don't know. Early game Monster Hunter is always a little bit weird like this, because there's so many different paths you can go all at the same time. And you kind of need to do all of them at once, but also you can't do any of them. Because they all require like one weird material, like Beolite, which I can't get yet. Because it's only from that one map. I have... No? Okay. No shiny beetles for me. Area 5 probably doesn't drop any. It's probably 6, 8, and 9. And 7. So looking in these areas, it's probably a little bit of a waste. But hey. Oh yeah, cutscene. Ish. Cutscene, quote unquote. Yeah! Gendrome! Just leave him there. Come back for him in a minute. Area 11, Area 9, Area 7, Area 6. So in here is a potential. Feels like being kind. I'll go into Area 8 was not an option. Going to Area 9, I won't go all the way over to Area 6 because that's a little bit far. And I can check out 11 after I leave 10. Hopefully me alright. Can't see another bug net spot over there, but I might be too far away to see it. Can be one that spawns further away. It's the thing with this, it's kind of a pain. This one has a 10% chance of giving me them. Well, fuck. Hey, there we go. Please. Please. Don't. Oh, for Christ's sake. Take half my health and damage before I even do the main monster of the quest. The small, they went, you know what was a good time in Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter DOS, small monsters. Let's put those back in again. Don't make them as fast, but make them just as aggressive. Chase people around the area. Slowly instead, which is way worse. Frickin' ominous. Hoss grab is funny until you need to mine, then it's not funny at all. Fast grab's funny when someone else is dealing with it. You totally forgot there were mid-area loading screens. How? Played Gen 5 only since I last played GU. I've been playing 4U though, so you should have seen them there as well, right? I know you don't watch all the time, you mostly listen, but in 4U you would have seen them. Oh, that's... Oh my god, what the button in this game. You press R in this game, okay? GU in particular? It's still Gen 4 though, right? So, yeah. Yup. It's got him. Hey, bastard. This might be a cart, potentially. Because sharpness is going to be a big issue, and there's a lot of freaking Genpro here. Because I can't upgrade this until I get small wyvern fluid or whatever. No, small monster fluid. What is it called? Bug fluid. I can't remember. Why? What's happened to my brain today, man? I just vacated like every shred of Monster Hunter knowledge I had. It's just gone. It's horrifying. So our stream go brrr. I mean, it's been there since the start, though, Mace. What was the question? What's the bug fluid called? Dementia? No, I've been able to remember everything else just fine. It's just Monster Hunter. Which, if anything, should go last because of, how much it's reinforced. Monster Essence? Monster Fluid? It's just called Monster Fluid, isn't it? Unnecessary. Hey, hello, my dear. Lowering one is just called Monster Fluid. Okay, cool. Just slowly losing my mind. I wonder when the first time comes across in this game that it becomes pretty reasonable to get that. Because I'm feeling it might be like hub 2-star for some reason. And it's a complete pain in the butt to get it in village. I might be dead. Nope, I lived. Cool. The fact that you can't upgrade this weapon at all kind of sucks. High rank is broth. That's it. would love to ask them what on earth they were thinking with the weapons in this game. Supplies they cooked it? Yeah, the bugs cook it. For you to take from their bodies. I'm guessing they're using it more to refer to like the consistency rather than the action of cooking it. Should really put some whetstones in my inventory. One of your favorite items in Final Fantasy for upgrades is pickling juice. The item description says, "Don't ask how." That's good. Thank you very much, my dear. To say about the energy drink Monster, that if they made a high rank version, it'd be energy broth, I guess. Which is disgusting. Nice one, hamburger. Having a 3D printer itch again. What, to get one or to do something on it? Wants to sponsor the game. We're pretty disgusted. It certainly doesn't sound nice. Good join, but since you're at HR3, you might be fodder. I'm not even HR1, hamburger. I'm in solo, low rank village. Raid Shadow Legends Monster next? No. Mr. Nug stuff? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt, hamburger. The rough price comparison, what your own printer costs compared to using a workshop? That is a good amount of rewards. Nice. Game isn't giving you razor sharp armor sets for you to mix. I mean, razor sharp's probably just like Cenotaph, no? That sounds like memory loss to me, mate. Killed that crab multiple times, nothing. You are looking for the old rank skill name, right, Hamburger? The old game skill name. You're not looking for it to be called Razor Sharp. It's called Sharpness. In the older games. The skill is still called Razor Sharp, but the skill, like the skill you unlock is called Razor Sharp. But the skill that you need to get Razor Sharp is called Sharpness. Like the points. To this day, the street cook makes the best meal in Monster Hunter for you. It doesn't fail to make you hungry. Really? Not the world one in Anis? I gotta be honest, Mace. I like Grand Meowster Chef, but the meal that she cooks does not look as appetizing as the one in Base World. To me. World meals do look... actually look very good, like the spices. Lots of spices. Looks cozier though, and it's made with love. Starting just to feel like the only people that you like are old people, Mace. No? Are you sure? Does I count as old? Apparently, according to you and many other people, I do, so... Oh, really, Dawn? That's amazing. Wait, what? Finish your 5-star key quest? Major gave you your urgent, but the gal doesn't have one? You might need to talk to someone again, Baseman. Well, classmates are going to be an exception, because you spend time with them, right? You seem gentler towards old people as well. Five-star urgent, you might have to go talk to one of the people in the villages, maybe. People have good vibes most of the time. Yeah. Can't say that's been my experience. Is this run going to be a race to Atukar? Not necessarily a race, but sort of, yes. I will be trying to get to Atul sooner rather than later. Like, I'm not going to do a lot of village. I'm only going to do what I have to do in village. And then it's going to be stuff I have to farm, key quests to Atukar. So, sort of a race, I guess. Unfortunately, I do have to go to village 6-star. It's the minimum amount of village I need to do in single player. Some godforsaken reason. You checked, no one has to say anything. And technically, Karanako tells you it's Dark Age, but that one's already completed. Very strange. Maybe, save and reload. Gravios will be an issue for me as well, Hamburger, because this run does not have good sharpness. This run, in fact, has very bad sharpness. The one monster that screams most of the hunt runs at you with poison? Gypsaros, probably. What is manageable? Yangaruga? Don't know who told you Kazu screams a lot, but your first Yan screamed more than 5 Kazu you fought combined. Kazu does scream a lot. Yangaruga just doesn't stop screaming. That's the difference. It's a funny monster, but the hunt, though. I actually don't mind fighting Yangaruga. It can be very annoying, though. You found Deadeye easier than normal Garuga? Really? The poison? Even with the poison? Absolutely not, Ramhard. No, I'm going for full Jaggy and, Bullfango is needed for one of my weapons. Bujabujabu is a low rank mix set in order to get you attack up. Like medium or attack up large. I have better progression than what you did? What do you mean, Hamburger? I'm only in 2-star village. I'm still doing small monster quests, for Christ's sake. In 2-star, yeah. It's GU, Mace. Everything's grindy as fuck, dude. Didn't get enough of that. Can't get sharp fangs yet. Can't get sharp fangs yet. Can't get BLI. Can't get BLI. Can actually upgrade. Can actually upgrade. Need more Great Macau scales. And I need more brute bones. Which I don't know how to get. Reason through hub because of endgame village you thought it'd be tougher. Because it was hub HP scout. I mean, you're doing low rank hub at the moment. Hamburger. With high rank weapons. That's what you gotta bear in mind. So it's gonna be way easier than you would otherwise expect. I'll do a Macau. Eat the rest of my chips before I do this. That is horrifying, Ramhard. You've been playing for 7 hours, and you haven't moved anywhere, right? Have a good time in Ennis. Thanks for hanging out. You thought low hub was stronger than high village because of HP scaling, though. Oh, I was wondering what the fuck you were talking about. Ride a Pokemon? But yeah, Scarlet. Been playing the game for 7 hours. And you haven't done a single gym. That hurts, man. Ugh. In Base Rise, it took you 42 Magnum Arlos for the first orb. That is incredibly unlucky if you were doing all the stuff you needed to get the orb. That's really unlucky. Ouch. Phase man. Ouch. It's done. It's friggin' done. Well done, Severs. That's so unlucky. I don't think I've ever had luck that bad. Then I also think that if I ever did get luck that bad, I would just stop. On me. Is the thing. Like, if the game was being that screwy to me, I'd be like, I don't care about this weapon that much anyway. That's what's so annoying about the collector's challenge. It was close to closing the game altogether when you saw the gem was viable in the end. Oh, you're in Master Rank then? All the weapons, all the shelves, all the armors. Oopsie. Lovely and organized now. Come on, damage. Damn it. Can never touch the auto sort button ever again. If you do, close your game. I'm gonna do that in Rise. Imagine you have to put in different augments as well. Nightmare fuel. What do you mean? I mean, you don't try and collect all the augments, right? What do you guys have against auto sort? It puts your inventory into a way that makes it really inconsistent for me to find stuff, personally. Some people do that. Some people also, you know, torture themselves for pleasure. Hamburger. So, like, I just don't like the auto sort because I find that I can't find anything if I do the auto sort. Every time I get a new piece of equipment, my entire box is thrown off and I'm like, I don't know where anything is anymore. And I don't like how I don't guaranteed know my way around my own item box. Simply know how they sort it and that's good. Yeah, well, this is the thing, right? For me, I don't tend to play on one save file for a long time. I tend to start new save files a lot. Like a lot. So I can't just learn where stuff is sorted to, because I'm constantly building and upgrading and making new pieces of equipment. And then I don't have time to get used to it because I start a new save file and then suddenly the box is all in a different place again. Whereas if I manually sort everything, because I put it there, I know where it is, right? I put it in slot 1, row 2, whatever. I know it's there. And I won't move it, because if I've moved it, I know where it is. Tropical Chicken hits hard. He does. He does. Considering it's the start of the game. And I even have 2 pieces of Jaggy armor as well. Macau gives you a lot of chip damage, to be honest. Which is very annoying. good. Macau's your favorite, Ramhard? He's my favorite visually. He's not my favorite fight because I find that he has way too much chip damage for a small monster. Like the attack where he gets on his hind legs and kicks you with his feet. Just barely. Doesn't knock you over or anything, it just tends to chip you down quite a lot. And in G rank, he's a fucking monster. He just one-shots you in G rank. Which doesn't... Pardon me. Doesn't feel right. It's a fucking monster in a G, man. Honestly, probably the hardest early game monster in G. Painful. A gremlin? It's got big gremlin energy, that's for sure. Never got into G for GU? Yeah. I really liked Macau until I went into G rank. And it kind of ruined my opinion of him. What flavor? Chocolate, obviously. Always chocolate. Chocolate addict. Not the best, but solid. Excuse me. Let's see if there's a good way to get this monster fluid. Never been big on chocolate, that's fair. At that point, fair enough. Village Freestar! Why? They want you to get all the way to Village Freestar to upgrade your insect glaive, your bone insect glaive to level 2. To level 2. They're so fucked, man. That's why I just don't get GU sometimes. I just don't understand it. It's like, hey, how about we made a game that was just fucking miserable to play early on? Early part of the game should be the worst experience anyone has with the game. Also, make it 90% filler. That'll teach him. Need more magnets. Not even the worst part. Hypers are deviant grinders to come. True. Hypers. It does get worse. Hypers. I really don't want to know how much hyperparatoxin I need. I'm gonna need so much hyperparatoxin, man. It's actually gonna be miserable. I need to take the items. Delish. Now I am hopefully able to be reinvigorated for the remaining part of the stream. This arrangement is good. I like this arrangement. It's a good arrangement. Hello, please give me some shiny beetles. Shiny bugs, please. Thank you. More. More shiny bugs. Yes, good. Good. Don't know how many of them I need, but the more I have, the better. Make most of the hunts about a ramen chicken that poisons you. Yep. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Oh, that's a blue one. I need the blue ones. I also probably should gather for extracts for bugs. Because I am going to need to level up my bug. Can't I just trade points for that in this game? Or does that have to wait until you've got the trade cart dudes further on? Might have to wait. Pretty sure you can just trade points for extracts really early on. MH4U makes you wait a while. I think in this one you can do it pretty quick. Nope. And huskberries. That's what I need. Also. Well, deviants. At least I don't have to worry about deviants, Rabhard. I suppose that's the upside with this save file. I do not have to do a single deviant hunt on this entire save for my own sake. If someone else posts it, I can't do anything about that, right? But I do not need to fight a deviant. And I'm incredibly glad about that fact. Little factoid keeps me going at the moment. No deviants. Like. Well, you okay? Did you realize that your box is slightly ordered, all entirely wrong, and now you have to redo it all? Or did you press the auto sort button? Don't press the auto sort. Okay, good. 2 Volcana tickets and 10 research tickets plus. What the hell is a Volcana ticket? Oh, for Gamarama. Research ticket plus as well? What is that? Good. Good damage. Ooh, damage. Let me break your damn head. Got 3 special permits once. And a Dreadqueen, Rathian, Rathalos, and the Legobu. Huh? Oh, you got 3 special permits. One is Dread King. Rathalos. Right. You don't know if you should do those or save it until you have super endgame gear. Deviants is up to you, Hamburger, if you want to bother with them or not. My personal recommendation would just be don't touch the Deviants at all until you're at the very least end of high rank hub. Because it's a massive grind. It takes an incredibly long amount of time. And the stuff that you get out of it, some of it looks really good, but otherwise, like, it just... stats-wise isn't worth it, and time-wise probably also isn't worth it. You have to fight, let's say Dread King, Rathalos, 3 times at level 1, just to begin making his armor set. Just to get all of his armor set at level 1. Then you need to fight him 3 times at level 2, 3 times at level 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way to 10. Unless you grind through all the levels first, and then, like, do the 10th one 3 times, and then do the 5th one 3 times, and then see what you got extra tickets for, and then work out how to do them. Like, it's a disaster. Weapons, thankfully, you should only need to do each quest 1 time. Those tickets are only obtainable from 4 quests. You have access to 3 of them. Him and the Sun and Moon, Divine Surge, Palace of Witnessing. Oh, the 125, 150, 175, and 200 quests. Be what those are then. The Master Rank ones. You heard something called Transmog was a pain to get. Transmog is essentially, imagine layered armor. But instead of layering the armor, so like you just have an armor set that you put over the top of an armor set, you have to make the armor again. And then you take, I think, the stats of the armor you want and transpose them onto the armor that you want the look of. Or it's the other way around. I can't remember. So you have to make the armor piece every time you want to layer a bit of armor. Because it actually consumes it. Every time. Which is, time consuming. To say the least. Well, you're never doing that? No, I didn't either. I never bothered with it. The Metal Power couple tempered Nami and Kieran, or Arc tempered Volcano. Oh, you don't have the 175 and 150 ones, presumably, then? The 200 might not give it to you. Metal Power seems to be the best one there of those choices. At least for me, I would say that's the best one. You only don't have We Run this town. You get that from completing all quests in Master Rank. Oh, okay. Right, I've got everything I need for, I think, just about everything. Other than this Gendrome stuff, because I can't get any of that. I need Huskberries. This is Gendrome. And Volvodon, which I definitely can't do. Beerlight, Blango. Genpray, Gendrome. Gendrome. Yeah. Okie dokie. See if I can buy those speed extracts and stuff. Or if that's not doable yet. Not doable. Okay. Early game GU's like management for your paintballs. I remember where a lot of monsters move, like automatically, so I don't necessarily need to worry about that one, thankfully. Thankfully. Not something I have to worry too much about. So I guess I'm just killing Gendrome for a little bit here. And also trying to do the Genpro subquests. I might need to do Jaggy as well. What have I got in here? What is it auto to not equip? Oh well. Don't need to do Jaggy, I got the full armor set. Like I know where Gendrome goes, for example. So I don't have to worry about him. Paintballs wise. It's a large benefit you have for GU if you've played a lot of the older Monster Hunter titles. Is if you've played a lot of the older Monster Hunter titles, you can probably remember sort of like passively where a lot of the monsters go to, like what areas they traverse through and stuff. It's only monsters that would otherwise be on maps they're normally not, which GU likes to do. It puts Baroth on this map, for example, in the dunes. Which isn't a place he's ever been. That can be a little bit like, where does he go? And you know, Jurassic Frontier is new. So is Ruined Pinnacle. Got a bit of a shopping list for weapons now? Nice. That's the good stuff. My world save file has quite the shopping list as well. At the current moment in time. All of them are RNG based. I mean, isn't that almost everything in Monster Hunter Summers? Unless you need, like, scales or something in World, then it's guaranteed that you get one, usually. Kulve and Safi type of RNG? Oh, that's... You're doing that to yourself. I feel no sympathy for anyone who does that. If you force yourself through Kulve and Safi and then, like, say, oh, I have to do Corv and Safi. No, you don't. You don't need to do them at any point. Just making yourself miserable. I need Genpress scales, is what I need. And I am not getting lucky with them. That apparently hit me with that bite. Interesting. I'm only going to kill and carve enough Genpress to get the subquests. Like so. Past that point, I don't actually really care that much. Okay. Why did I just carve that? Well. Kendrick's got Stormtrooper. They normally do, honestly. It's always Gendro. It just misses for some reason. I mean, like, you don't need to do them, Summers, though, right? Why do you need to do them? The only reason I can ever think why you do those quests is because you want best in slot weapons. At which point, like... you're on your own, right? As far as I'm concerned. If you're forcing yourself to get best in slot weapons, knowing that you have to go through that amount of RNG, but you're still going to force yourself to get best in slot weapons instead of just settling for the second best weapon. It's just silly. Those quests are so, like, dumb. They just shouldn't exist. I feel like I need to do them to get my 10% higher damage weapon. Like, no. Sorry, you don't. Like, oh man, farming this weapon makes me miserable, but that 10% damage, it's like, it's not worth it. You're gonna play the game for like 10 more quests after you farm all your weapons, and you're gonna quit it forever anyway. Because you won't have anything to do. If you don't have a goal, you don't play the game. That makes sense, man. Doesn't make sense. The fact that people behind Iceborne scaled Safi for solo but not the energy field to speak, yeah, that's... Whoever did that is such an accidental arsehole. By being like, Safi's now doable solo. Yeah, if you got like 10 hours to drain the first energy field. Or you're god tier at the game. and can one-cycle him. Is it even possible to one-cycle? Even then you wouldn't want it, right? Because you want to get the iridescent rewards, which requires that you have a certain amount of rank. And you have to, like, knock him out of all of his stages and all that shit. Break all his parts to get those. Nice. You always do the SOS quests. They're an endless amount of entertainment. SOS Safi, or if you recall correctly, there's a strat to one cycle, break all the parts. Yeah, but how high do you have to execute for that? I bet the execution is ludicrous. Yes, yeah. It's like, don't make a mistake. The entire quest. Or you'll fail. Also, you died one hit because we couldn't afford health boost in this build, sorry. Ooh. That's kind of unfortunate. I got a lot of Gendrome hide. I don't know if I got many Gendrome fangs, which I do need. Might be worth just doing the Genprey quest if I've got the stuff that I can currently see that I need. Kill a lot of Genprey though. I need 2 more fangs. I've got 4 hide there. Where's the other one? This? Yeah, I've got the hide, so might as well get the Genprey scales. Though I'm gonna need the fangs anyway. Cool. Subquests can always give me stuff. Augmenting layers, general completion, and SOS quests is what keeps you going in the world, yeah. I mean, if you got, like, all of that stuff, do you need to get best in slot weapons? If you enjoy it, it's worth it, right? If you have fun doing it, it's worth doing. The thing that I don't get is that people say, like, oh, I need best in slot weapons because, like, I just really want to get them, so I need to get them. But then I've just seen this a lot with World. This is why it bothers me. They'll have to do Safi and Kulve, and they'll bitch about Safi and Kulve constantly. You'll be like, are you having fun? It's like, no, I don't like doing these 2 fights. They're like, why are you doing them? I need best in slot weapons, but you're not having fun. I merely cannot wrap my head around it, that's all. I don't understand. My tiny brain. Sharp fangs for the expert duel. Of course. Amazing. Actually amazing. You don't make the paper build? That's good at least. Because that can cause some issues. Forgot to ask, the mentioned shock lance does not fall into the picture. No, because the shock lance, does it start in high rank, Eugene, I think? I didn't want to half build a weapon to high rank and then start building it from there, right? So I got to build like the... What lance am I going with? I'd have to build the Najarala lance to high rank and then stop building the Najarala lance to build the shock lance instead. It just felt a bit weird, right? I'd rather have contiguous weapons the whole way through. Don't know what materials the shock lance needs as well. If it's one that requires like random stuff. Doesn't seem that good either, to be honest. At least from a visual perspective, I'm not comparing it to other weapons right now. Thunderbugs. Not terrible. It's just random stuff. Okay. No, the sharpness is great. It's got good sharpness. The raw damage isn't wonderful. But then the raw damage on anything isn't wonderful. I doubt it's a lot better on the Najarala weapon. It's probably worse. Yeah, basically I just didn't want to... I didn't want to build a weapon in low rank or just be like, well, no paralysis lance until high rank. Which is why all of my things are like low rank buildable. Every single one of the weapons I'm using. Typically pretty early as well. Latest one's Najarala, but Najarala's 4-star village, I think. I got 2-star, 3-star, 4-star with Genpray Volvodon Najarala. It's pretty convenient. Hey, Jerry! Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy watching Genpray die a lot. Which, to be fair, why wouldn't you? They're annoying. It's what we got going at the moment. Genpray death. Specializing in it. Understandable, yeah. It's one of those things where, like, the shock lance is probably the correct decision. It's got good sharpness. It probably has good raw compared to the other power weapons. But I'm just like, put me low rank weapon. Being a weirdo. Hey, there we go. Good. Only one fang so far, that's fine. Or one scale so far. This will hopefully be number 2. Nope. If I get 2 more from the quest rewards, the way I did last time, that would be very helpful as well. Stop. Doing it. That's not a lot of health. That's go into the desert for half a second, take 1 tick of damage, and die health. Oof. The hoplite ammo? What is that from? For Christ's sake. Why are small monsters in this game so aggressive? What do you mean in, like, real life? Sunbreak? It looks real good. Doesn't ring a bell, but then not much does from that one. To be honest. Yes! Classic 90 looking armor set. Fair enough. I genuinely thought it was going to jump further than that. Why is there so many Genprei in here? I'm dead. That does look alright, actually, yeah. That does look pretty decent. Seems like it might be kind of a pain in the ass to get a hold of, though, considering when I Google it, the first, like, 5 things that come up are all how to unlock it. Royal Order Certificate 2 ×5. Questline armor set? Oh yeah. Portable team do love them in those. I like their questlines. Ability to follow a quest. It's torture then. Not because the followers are bad, but because there's so many follower quests. And a lot of them feel like quests you've just already done, but with a person. Steve Goran's something else. If it's only those 3, that's not too bad. Maybe I should get paralysis resistance in this playthrough. I'm gonna take 2 carts to this quest. I know I'm not playing fantastically, but I even have an actual armor set. I got 61 defense, man. That's not too shabby. Get 2 cats. Oh yeah, the cats. I keep forgetting about them. Oh, I've meant to put those on for so many quests in a row. I keep thinking at the start of the quest when I spawn in, must remember to do the cats when I get back. And then I get back from the quest and it just leaves my brain immediately. Just like, need to go on the next quest. I don't know why I always struggle to remember that so much. Get too used to playing in multiplayer, I don't see them, maybe. Parasite? Give me Gendrome Fangs, please. Only thing I really need from his fangs. Cool. Might have to look up if there are better capture chance. Am I gonna have the money for that? Probably not. Unfortunately. Hey, that's good. I only need one more. Which, considering my lack of Genprey fangs on this quest, means I'm doing this again. Was the Wild Axe? No. Didn't I have 3 Genplay weapons? Oh, the Sword and Shield, but I need Be a Light. That was it. And Drone Fangs, there we go, there's 2. Nice. Give me a scale, yay! Thank you. Thank you, game, for being kind. Do the cats. The cats, the cats, the cats, the cats, the cats. This. Select Palicos. Palico 1 is Ty. Palico 2 is Bonk. There we go. Now, look at weapons. Thank you for reminding me though, Revhard. It was probably necessary. Hey, cool. The Genadum Lance I am already on. So all of that can be deleted out of there. And I'm already on the Saffron Fangblade as well. Well, I think at least at the current moment, that's all the upgrades I can do. Am I just using Genprey weapons or some of the Naja and Velvet ones? I have 3 Genpreys. 1, 2, 3 Najarala and 2 Velvedon. Is the way it worked out. In the end. I just don't have Velvedon and Najarala unlocked yet. Guys who dual blades were decided against? Yes, because they do lightning damage. It's paralysis only. And I decided that that was a hard only. They also do lightning damage, so they don't count. Unfortunately. You caught the Wiggler Queen on an SOS? That's really good. She is a pain in the butt to get. So that's amazing. Just casual SOS Wiggler. Just done. Nice. I think that could have been ruled either way. The Genprei. The Kezu dual blades. Because it is paralysis, it just also does have a damage, but... I don't like starting to make exceptions, because then I find that you keep making exceptions, right? Always follow the challenge giver if they allow it, yeah. I think Ein was there, but didn't say anything about what I ruled, so I could have just asked Ein. It's very true. Didn't think about that one, to be honest. Not in that instance. It's weird, because I normally do think about that. Whenever I'm like, I don't know, I just ask the person who put the challenge there. I did that with the Pookie run with Lugia as well. Where I was like, you can swing this both ways, what do you want? It just felt relatively clear to me. I think. Para only. That's not para. That's Thunder. That hit me? Okay, so I probably will need to do more Gendrome once I get the Beolite. But it's kind of nice that I might be done with Gendrome already for the most part. Moving on into Freestar Village. I'll have Volvidon to farm, which will take a wee bit. Not as long, I don't think, because I don't have as much Volvidon stuff. Mostly I'm going to be farming for Beolite. And the Fangs as well. Need to get the Fangs. The Fangs, the Fangs, the Fangs. Gotta get to G3 or Village 3-star to unlock a weapon that you can get at the start of the game. It's a rough one. Need to get the Monster Fluid for the thingy as well. For GU, I decided, as you advised, to not max out every dual blade. Just gonna go for the ones you think are cool. Good. Good. I praise you for saving your own time. Keep hearing your name. You shit talking me? No, I was talking about when I asked you on clarification for the world run. Got the Aya Prey / Gia Prey one? Yeah, that one's cool. I like that your opinion of me is so low that you immediately think I'm shit-talking you, by the way. So low. Instead of me being like, yeah, I discussed it with the challenge giver, who happened to be Lugia. You're just like, fuckers being mean to me, I can tell. So rude. Hey, I take that as the same thing in this instance. Being, I was going to say discriminated against, that's not true. You're actively including me in the fact that you're rude to everyone, I guess. Or choosing violence always, is maybe a better way to put it. Hey! Easy peasy quests. What's my rank up? Oh no, okay. So there's 4 quests that you can do straight away, and then there's a whole bunch of other quests which they have finished these to unlock key quests. Wouldn't that mean that they're key quests? No? I'm gonna have to do Slay the Gear Prey and the Mountain Rough Rider as well. Okay. Oh, that might give me Brute Bones though. That could be helpful. You think Charge Blade clicked for you in World? Oh yeah? Nice. Others. Charge Blade in World is really fun. I actually really like it in World. Especially Elemental Charge Blade. It's so pretty in that game. Watching the, like, explosions of color when you do a Syed. It's so nice. Hey. Very happy with that, actually. 7 minutes. Really reasonable. So, if I'm reading this correctly, it's basically do all the villager requests. Yes. By the looks of things. From the extra villages that you unlock. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. That's doable. Not too hard. I've been lied to. Oh no, to unlock future urgent quests, because you need it for urgent quests in the next tier. Is probably why. Ugh. When you gotta go do like the egg delivery quests and all those things. Man, why is this game so convoluted? You have to do quests in a previous tier to unlock quests in the next tier. Which are urgent quests. Whereas the quests before were not urgent quests, they were optionals. That equivalently turns them into an urgent quest in the next tier. Oh, GU. GU. How many runs have I got in GU? It's not good, but I'm checking that. 6? Cool. I think I might take the smart path and not have the any ones be in GU there, because the start of this game is going to take an incredibly long time every time. For every challenge run. Not your normal long Monster Hunter early game, but your advanced Monster Hunter early game. Violence, you say? If only violence would help me right now, Lugia. I can't be violent quickly enough. The USA, you're helping me being violent. Is that what that was? I just heard violence got into the mood. Okay. It's interesting. Scary. Wow. So rude. Oh. A thought has just occurred in my brain. A singular thought. That's all that ever goes on up there. When I was playing GU the last time, not the last time actually, the first time round, wasn't that also when I was doing like 12-hour streams for the rest of the year? GU, and it was in the second half of the streams as well, then as well. It's got a bit of a thing for being attracted to the 12-hour streams, GU here. Which is awkward because it takes very long. But good because it takes very long. I get more time on it, but also it feels like the latter half of the stream is kind of like, hey, GU. Oh, GU. It should go quicker. Should go quicker. In theory. In theory. This is not the last one. I think I need one more after this one. No, cool. Glad to be wrong. Delighted to be wrong. Sleep only. No, isn't there? In the any. Was there any other ailments in the any run? No, it was not. Okay. Voice. What else have I got in here? Oh yeah, only allowed what's on your inventory at the moment, and you can't use boxes. Which is wild. That one's gonna be interesting. Only allowed equipment from flagship monsters? Only equipment from monsters introduced in this game. Definitely don't do that one for GU. That's gonna be really bad for GU. You get to use Malfestio and Macau, and then Valstrax eventually. Pocket-sized pouch. The mace pit. That's kind of a nightmare. No more than half stacks. You got a fancy truck. Doing free, you enjoy being naked until high rank. Only introduced in this game. I would count, like, free you. I would count Great Draggy. I know technically try, but like, what is free you other than just try? Except a little bit different. So not try. It's quite nice, actually. It's 10 weapons with health augments at 4? You can get health augment to level 4? It goes that high? What? Oh. That's wild, man. Oh, out of 40. Oh, it's like you got health augment 4, it goes that high? That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense now. I was gonna say, Summers, that's fucking wild, man. You must get all of your health back every time you attack. Just do a tiny little dual blade slice and you get like a potion's worth of healing. That's some immortal build shit, that is. Absolutely. Technically it does with recovery up. True. Monster exhibition? Exhibition. You need to build the full armor of a monster to build a max weapon for every monster in the game? Oh my lord, Rabhard. Full armor or a maxed weapon of every monster in the game. That can't be free you. Can't be GU. Could be for you, I suppose. Could be for you. Could definitely be World and Iceborne. World and Iceborne is a good choice. Yeah, I saw, Ramhard, that there was no game listed next to it, which means do what you want, basically. It would have to be for you or World. I think that's a Worlder. Because that one would be a world one, Ramhard, I think I will say not necessarily no to that challenge run, but instead that run is absorbed into another run, which is my on the stream save file. I'm going to build literally every single G rank armor. Non-event armor, specifically, I should say. But I'm going to build every single piece of G rank armor that's not event quests. So I'm kind of already going to do it, but in the worst way, which is with just armor. And specifically just G rank. More world is good. It is good. But it's kind of already in existence at that point. I think. The only reason they can't do it free is because of Alatreon. How's the grinding? It's getting there. I'm nearly out of 2-star base. After 4 hours. That's GU, dude. You know, whenever I see people put GU challenge runs in the list, and I, like, really debate if I want to do the challenge run or not, this is why. Hey, Divine Judgment, how you doing? This does not look like Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3. I may have finished the entire run, start of game to end of game, in 10 hours. 10 hours and 18 minutes, to be precise. Whoopsie. There's a bogart amongst the hammers. Oh no, Summers. What's gone wrong? Well, I got the jumbo bone I needed. I need brute bones now, though. Where does one get brute bones from? Brute bone. That's a crute bone. That's not a thing. Brute. Bullfango, it's a 10% carve chance. Whoa. The Mountain Rough Rider subquest is 25%. Bullfango Tango is 35%. Village 2-star, so that's probably the best one. Because it also means you get the Bullfango carve chance. Oh, never mind. There you go. That's all the ones I needed. Got him. You should never have sorted it, Summers. Summers, you made it worse upon yourself. It's a quick ball drone. Ball drone's always quick. Ball drone's always quick. Yeah, I didn't really realize that the Dark Souls 3 run was going to be over that quickly, to be honest with you. That one ended much faster than I think anyone expected, including me. Paddock Oil I cannot get until Tetsu, which is the urgent quest, but I can do another ball drone to get the other bits. Fango Tusks are a pretty good chance. 15% carb, 25%, 30% quest reward. I just happen to not get any on that first quest. Give me a sec. I just need to run to the loo real quick. I'll be right back.